Hello, hello, hello. All right, let's kick this off. Let's chill this music. It is a strange music. Okay. All right, let's set up. There we go. Should be good now. Should be good now. All right. There's a one notification there. I don't know why. There's a one. Oh, there's a notification there. There we go. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you all are doing great today. I am doing great as well. Push. It's like tough morning today. Went to the gym again, so that was good. Yesterday I kind of slacked a little bit. I ended up not going to the gym yesterday, but today I said to myself I'm gonna go, even though it took me forever to get up. But it is what it is. All right. So yesterday I did some work. Like after stream, I set up a little bit Discord. I don't know like how that looks like, how it looks like, but we'll see. And I also did some other changes. Like I added some. I set up like some other platforms. I think I might start a little bit more of like multi-streaming on different platforms as well next week, I guess. So I think that's going to be something that might happen. I am just setting up here my screen. So the other thing that I did set up yesterday was I changed my bot situation. I was using Nightbot and Stream Elements for the majority of things. I think I'm gonna take Nightbot for right now, or better. We use like Stream Elements for the connection with like the Stream Elements stuff, but at the same time we use the Nightbot for like moderation and things like that. So that's basically why we're using those two. But yesterday I decided to give it a go and play around a little bit with StreamerBot. Like an interesting app that allows me to do a bunch of things. And to be fair, I don't know if did it do what I asked it to do? That's a good question. Announcements. Is there anything in the announcements? There is not. Boo! StreamerBot didn't work. What happened? So yesterday I set up like just the basic things like the commands and things like that. But also I set up a starting stream thing, and it was supposed to get any pending action history. No, it didn't. Boo. StreamerBot is not working. Boo. Yeah, I didn't get the event. So like I added a so whenever wait a second, there's disconnection into places. I don't know what happened here. What is happening? It's connecting to the chat client, so we're not getting chat, looks like, yet on Twitch. And for some reason, the YouTube account is not connected either. Right? That's connected. Good. That's great. That's great. And I don't know. Like, this is very strange. It's not connected to Twitch, but it is, I think, what it is, and we'll see what we do with this. See if there's anything interesting. I think it might be interesting to have some stuff going on. There's a lot of options. You can do like polls. You can do like channel points, rewards. Even though we don't have channel points, you can do like predictions. There's just like sub counters and stuff like that. So There's a lot of things going on. This is very strange because it says it's not connected. The streamer bot. Hey, Wizard, how are you doing today? The Wizard bot. The Wizard. The Wizard bot. The connection, for some reason, it doesn't allow me to refresh either. It's strange. Very strange. And yeah. And we do have a bot as well, so like yeah. I don't know, like I'm not getting any notification here on the streamer bot channel. Like, let me see. Test. Try to send a message. And it went on the other platform, so I don't know. Oh, it showed up in multi-chat. Oh yeah, multi-chat. It showed up because it has the other platform, but for some reason, StreamerBot is not working. All right. So let's see, Wizard. Finally decided to complete the game. Wow, that's good. And you made 3 platforms that making me legendary asteroids. Legendary asteroids? What do you mean by a legendary asteroids? Is it like the size? Is it like a size that is legendary asteroid? Is that it? Yeah, let me check. Save, I guess? I don't know what the save does. Check for updates. Okay, no. Everything is good. So there's a recipe that allows you to recycle asteroids into another ones. Oh wow, but what does the legendary give you? Like when you recycle the chunks and you get the chunks like legendary. Configure Twitch. What is this? Oh, this is just help. This is just help. Strangely, I cannot refresh connection. But oh, what is this song? Oh, it's another it's another song. Okay. Recycle. Yeah, but produces a lot of legendary resources. Yeah, but what do you get for the legendary resources? Do you get like anything good from it, or not really? Like you get like more output. I can also check when I fire up the game. Let me see. Okay, let me try to get the game fired up. How do I? Yeah, Factorio. There you go. There you go. Library. Let's play. Let's go. Let's start the thing. Iron from asteroids. From metal asteroids. Copper and steel from carbon asteroids. And stone from icy asteroids. But just because they are legendary? It just gives you more amount? Okay, my game is loading. Just give it a second. Let's see. Is this showing up for something? Oh, there we go. Yes, this is showing up something. That's great. So what about this one? Cool. Hey, Extante. How are you doing today? All right. So this is good. Let's take my face. Let's take the background from there. Great. And chat client is connected. Boo. Yeah, I don't know why that is the case, but it is what it is. So there you go. What did I want it to do? Average. What about you? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. So Wizard is saying that it gives you the normal amount of resources, but those resources are legendary. Oh, okay, got it, got it. So you get legendary from them directly. Got it. That sounds good. Okay, let me change my category from just chatting to Factorio. Yeah, so as you can see, some changes already on the stream. So there you go. All right, so let me show you what we are doing. It's like super strange. Like StreamerBot. So like I installed StreamerBot and I'm using StreamerBot now. But for some reason, like chat from Twitch is not connecting. I don't know why. All right, let me show you what happened yesterday. This happened. So we had yesterday, our border was all the way over here-ish, right? Like came down here and went there. And I added ourselves a couple more hexagons. Are they all usable? Not really, because of there's these things here. But we have one here. We have one here that I cheated a little bit, but we have one there. And then we have this one here. So 3. This one here, 4. And this one on top, 5. So this one is not like the best of it because it has a cliff in the middle, but it is better. Like we have 5, and I think that's kind of what we might need. We do have also like the big ones that we can start using. We have like this big one here, and this one is not usable. This one is not usable because of like that corner there. As you can see, it is a pretty bad corner. And it encroaches in one station. So in reality, we kind of have one that we can use. It's this one here, right? So not good. We might have to push this down a little bit to get us all this. But the push that I did yesterday, consumed the majority of my not bullets, the majority of my, oh my god, of my what? The majority of my ammunition for the tank. So that's, oh wow, that's what you're doing there. That's fine. Stay there. And yep, so a little bit of a push. And I used a lot of ammunition to clear this up because there are like pretty beefy nests on this side. Like there was a very big nest here. There was like a small nest here, but there was a big one up here on this patch. And there was another one down here that was also pretty big. And they are being protected They are being rebuilt. There's a little bit of a network here to help them rebuild the site, a network to help rebuild the site here. I disconnected on purpose both networks from the defense network from the normal network because I don't want a bot that is right here to come with a repair pack to come down here to fix something. As one know that clearly Factorio would do for us. So I'm making sure that that doesn't happen. We're being attacked a little bit by these nests here, but that's it. I think we haven't been attacked by this one yet because I don't think we had anything here complaining. So what about how many walls do we have? 83. That's not even enough because I need to increase my defenses. But for right now, it is what it is. So we did yesterday on stream do blue ships, even though now they are not working because there's no sulfuric acid, because there's no sulfur, because there's no petroleum gas, because there is why there is no petroleum gas? Am I doing like continue to do plastic like a champion here. Yes, I continue doing plastic like a champion here. And I'm using basically the petroleum gas for that, I guess. So petroleum gas is going up here, and petroleum gas. Why do you have do you have a pump here as well? So I don't understand why this is not going as fast as it should, but we also, our reserves are dwindling. We are doing 800% here, and we are doing 130% there. So it's pretty bad. We have to start using other. We got like a new field here, which was pretty good. But we need to start doing more petroleum, because maybe that's the problem. We don't have enough petroleum here. No, we have too much light oil. Am I not cracking? What is happening? Why is this not green? I'm confused. I'm so confused. Why is this not connected in some way? Because this was stuck because of light oil, was it not? Maybe it wasn't. It was just me looking at the thing wrong. Yeah, we don't have anything. We made a mistake here, and we filled this up. The storage. We have 25,000 lubricant now. So this is basically the recap of where we are now. We need to continue doing some so is basically the problem here that this is not fast enough, or did I not connect everything? I did not connect everything. Okay, there we go. We are just using 3 refineries. Okay, that makes sense. That totally makes sense. Now we should, when this comes in, it should be much better spot. Okay, I'm going to do some explosives because we need so what we need to do explosives again? So this needs water and that. To do explosives, we need water, we need coal and sulfur. I'm unsure what to do because like right now I need some explosives. So I do have coal, I do have this. So maybe I'll just hand feed for right now the things that we need. And I'm gonna do 2 of these. Do I have any? I do. So we're gonna do 1, 2. You're gonna be doing explosives. And you are going to be doing combat. No, it's not the one. It's the normal. Oof. Let me get one in. Let's summon one in. Boom, there we go. And you are going to be doing these ones. So we can do explosives that come from here. We need 0.18 per second, and this gives us 0.5 per second. So we could do 2 of these. 1 and 2. And we can just do this and that. We have water in here. We don't have water in here. That's sad. But can I could get this from here. One more. And we need you to get sulfur. So let's give you a couple of boxes of sulfur. Nope. You can make 4? Yeah, I can make 4. That's true. Let me check. Is it 4 to 1? It's not 4 because I need 18. So 18 plus 18 is going to be 6, 36. So if I did 4, it would be 1 too many, right? Like this would be always working and one of these would not be working. So it's like a 1 to 3 ratio, which is okay. I can do another one of these. I don't know like how I'm going to feed these though, because these need plastic and steel. I could feed them as well. I'm gonna give you one of those. I'm gonna give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boxes. I'm gonna give you 1 box. This is going to be all that. Oh no, not that. Wrong, sir. Wrong. That and that. And I just need to bring water here. And for you 3, I'm gonna bring a little bit of this line here. Over here. Up and there. And I'm going to get you in. And then I need a big one. Maybe it makes sense for me to do something like so. Turning around. One more. One more. There we go. Oh no, they are putting in the same spot in the belt. Like so. There you go. And if I turn you up, now it should be good. Okay, there you go. And then I'm going to give you a box, and you're going to be... Is your divided belt enough? Use underground belt to put them in one side. I think this should be enough, right? Because we need 0.18 per. I just need some water. Let me get water. I know that I have water under there. On the lower side. Oh, of course. Like, how is this even possible? Can I get these? Boop, boop. There's some water there. And there. There we go. Cool. So water is going to go up. It's going to do the thing. Use an underground belt and put them in one side. What do you mean use the underground belt and put them in one side? Like instead of this? Instead of what I have here? Oh, I'm going to need to get some sulfur going. And while I'm doing that, can I get a big substation, please? Over here. Cool. Okay, let's get this and that. Oh, I have steel as well here. Steel. Oh, I don't have space though. But I have steel. I have steel there. So I'm gonna get you all of these, all of that. And you are gonna get steel. Let me get more. And I need a place to put them though. Ugh, so where am I going to put that? Get me all the steel. Okay. I forgot that I need to put them somewhere. The output of it. Maybe I can just do that and that. And you, I can do that. And get you to go from here to here. And then just a normal thing going over and over. And you will then just do this and that. Cool. And I think I'm going to just upgrade these and upgrade that for sure. And eventually upgrade it again. Okay, I think we are good. Is it doing the thing? It's doing the thing. Oh, I have some of that here. Is this like a 1-to-1? Yes, it's a 1-to-1. So I have like 600. Belt going up, under, left, and only one side is filled. Are you saying, like, what you're saying is get an underground like this here, right? Yeah. Like that. I just take the tops. All right, there's one. It's fine if that one is there. Okay. Switch sides also work. With just one. Oh, okay, okay, I got it. There we go. There we go. Cool. So that's that. Now we're doing more. We're going to produce a little bit more. How is this in ratio-wise? I need 2 explosives, so I have 300 shells there because of the amount of sulfur that I currently have. I have very little sulfur coming in here. What is happening? Still not? I still don't have enough? Did you do the thing? No, these are all producing, right? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So is this okay, I guess? For right now, do I need more? I don't think we have a lot. Let me see our reserves of crude oil. Oh, they're full. Oh, that's cool. Can we then just plop another one, I guess? Hopefully that will make it better. Like 2 more might be good. Doing this, be mindful of lane balancing. Oh yeah. Oh. Okay, so this sulfur. Let me get all the sulfur. And get this sulfur in here. I think it's more important for us to have sulfur on this box because we are collecting we are collecting the coal from there, so we should be good. There we go. Cool. Just gave him all the coal that we had. Are you producing stuff? You are. Good. This is also producing the things that it needs. All right. So this is doing the thing. So that's, we are back to that. Yesterday we said that we were going to do yellow science. We already made the blue ships. We now need to do the LDSs. So let's quickly do LDSs. LDSs, if I remember correctly, are just steel and copper. So let's get at it. But let me just make sure. And plastic. There you go. So 3 stations in, 1 station out. This looks like as good a place as any to get us going. We just need to be careful with this pipeline. This pipeline is a pipeline for defense. So you are going to get some plastic. You are going to get us some copper. And you are going to get us some plastic, copper, steel. Okay. And you are going to provide us with... Gonna be the provider chest. Is this good? There we go. And this is going to provide LDSs. Boom. Oh wow, this is already here. Cool. So one thing that I noticed that yesterday that I'll have to rethink is this. Now we have filled trains in here on the depot. And I think I don't want them to be, if they are filled up, I don't think I want them to come to the depot. So this was like the refueling thing. So I think I might want to make sure that not in the depot, and also that they are not full. Because like I think 10 might be enough for them to. So maybe what I'll do is I'm going to increase this to like 20. And set that. And also I'm going to add if it does not have cargo. I just want them to come here if they have no cargo. They wait on the loader provider. You want them to? I want them to wait on the loader. Yes, on the provider. That's where I want them to wait. Because if not, I'll have the trains will be all filled up with they'd be all filled up with stuff here. And like, for example, we have 2 trains of coal here that I don't know when they're going to be dispatched somewhere, because I don't know if I need that much coal right now. So that's a problem. Okay, so that's good. Let me check the top one. Did the fuel interrupt move change for everybody? It changed for everybody in the group, right? It changed for everybody in the group. That's awesome. Awesome sauce. Cool. So, now that should be fixed. They are going to wait for somebody. This train, though, is it full? It's full. Okay, it's going to a provider. Nice. All right. So there you go. Here we are. Let's pick up a station that is a unloading station. And this is, like, for example, this one here. This looks wrong. What happened? Oh no, it doesn't look wrong. It's just like that the balancer itself, there's no more stuff. And you, my friend, you need that, clearly. Okay, so let's copy this one here. And we are going to... Do we care? It has to be like this. Like so. Like... So. And like... No, wrong. This one here. Like... So. And like... So, there you go. Let's take off these little bits of station. The curvy rail. Cool, this is good. We need to make sure that the other ones are okay. One time I was doing that, but the problem was throughput. If they wait on the loader, the next train won't fill until they depart. And that was taking too long, but that was mid-game. Like I think it will depend always on the amount of the amount, like the size of the trains that you have, and the size like of the network as well that you have. But yeah, I see definitely that could be a possible issue. You're just turning on and off the station. All the trains, if they don't have any work, just wait in the main station. Yeah. So like right now, I think we are. It's like with interrupt. My hope is that all the trains. This works like LTN itself, and that eventually is better with the interrupt system. Okay. There we go. So this is all good here. I definitely need to update my blueprints to include the station itself. The part that loads and unloads. Because this is just doesn't make sense for me to be doing the thing over and over again. I have to copy this piece and then I have to copy the other piece. And voila. Let's take this off though. I don't know where they're coming from. So let's go. All right. They are weight wagon trains. Okay. That will take some time to get going for sure. Okay, let me just check ratios here for the LDSs very quickly. This will need to be that one. It's okay. I need 100. I need 100. I need 6 belts of copper and 1 belt of that and 2 belts of 1 belt of steel and 2 belts of this part. Okay, I think that's perfectly fine. So let's see. So that I just wanted to see what needs to go by itself. And what needs to go by itself is going to be it's going to be what needs to go by itself. Oh my god. Today is hard. It's getting hard. So the thing that's what I wanted to say is that like I completely forgot what I wanted to say. It's fine. I guess it's fine. 2 and 3. Okay, maybe I'll just take these 300 with me. I saw here these. Okay, this is what I wanted. I don't want those though. The small ones. I'm gonna put all my weaponry together. Yeah, like 8 wagon trains just feel like too much. I think eventually I could see that as a thing for ore, because ore you need like they stack less, so that's a concern. But the rest, I'm not 100% sure if you need that many. Let me get a little bit of steel from here. I'm gonna do some refineries real quick, and then I'm just gonna put them in the network. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there we go. All right, that old mega base use a lot of wind. Yeah. So if I did you 1, 2, and 3, like just normal stuff, I don't think we need to be like super mega fast on this. So now that I'm seeing this, I wanted a different station layout. Because I have steel down here, and I wanted them to. I want the steel to share the same belt as this, so they should be in the same spot. Oh my god, how am I going to solve this? How am I going to solve this? I think I'm going to. The way I'm going to solve this is, Just produce 10k science per minute. I had a city block with not enough space to improve rail system, so I went bigger trains. Okay, so let me just plop this down again. I'm going to change the stations. I'm sad that this station is already plopped, but it is what it is. So this is a requester station, and I want you to request copper instead. And you, my friend, I want you to ask for steel. Cool. So this will mean that I will have to change the filters. No, wrong. Like, I not gonna lie, I don't think I've ever made a mega base. I don't think I ever did that. Like, when I was doing Bobs and Angels, the mod Bobs and Angels, I did do like a big base, but when people say things like mega bases, they mean like, I don't know, like 200,000 like science per minute, blah blah blah, and it's like, that just feels like that's too much. But also, like, I feel like that at a certain point it just becomes a question of, there's like little things that you can do to improve your base, and you have so much space that you can just kind of do it. You can just like plop new blocks, especially if you're doing like city blocks. I think that makes it easier-ish. Okay, I'm not gonna get this. UPS is the main enemy in the mega base. Yes, that totally makes sense. Because then you're fighting against your computer in the end. Because your computer is the one that tells you, I can only update so many times a second. But to solve that problem, you just need to get a bigger computer, a better computer. What are you talking about? Come on. Easy. It's easy. Okay, you go from here, you go from there. And then I want one of these here, one of those there. Okay, it's looking good. And then we're gonna give you a medium on this side. And then I'm gonna copy this, and I'm gonna rotate it, and I'm gonna plop it down. And you, my friend, are gonna go down. This is gonna go up. And up, and this is gonna go down and down. There we go. Players use insert clocks and all sorts of wizardry for UPS. Yeah, and then it becomes like the little things, like you use solar, you don't use nuclear, because nuclear takes too much of your UPS, right? Because there's like, the system is so big and there's so many things, and there was like fluid involved, and fluid use, I think if I remember correctly, fluid was one of the big problems because of the calculations that they were doing and things like that. So people just like plop like fields and fields, like poppy fields and poppy fields of solar panels. So instead of this, can I do a substation that does the majority of the things? Let's see. Plop a substation down. Like so. If I did this and like so, let's see. Okay, let's take this out. This can do a little bit more, I guess. Like that, almost all of that. And then I think I need one of those. Oh, what happened? Okay, so this goes all the way to here, and this goes all the way. Oh, it's perfect. It's exactly what we needed. That's exactly what the doctor prescribed there. Okay, so how many do we have? 16. I need 100. No, I need 100? I forget. Yeah, I need 100 of them. So that's cool. That sounds great. I need 6 belts of copper. I'm never gonna get 7 belts of copper here. So I think what I might do is copy this and then just plop it down again. Okay, there we go. And I think I'm gonna copy all of that and then just continue it on as we can. Or should I just put it here? I don't know. Like, doesn't really matter much because I could just do one down like so. And I'd be able to get more going. Yep, I'm gonna get you a little bit down like so. Then I can just continue doing the party here. Cool. So that's that. So I'm gonna have like 4 lines of this. I cannot just cut this though. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep it as is right now. All right. So this one here as that. This one has this. I would like maybe to turn you around. Can I? Life feels so much easier with legendary everything. Gonna be legendary, right? Ah, sorry. Just use legendary medium pulse. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Why not? I'll do that. I'll do that. Since you're thinking about it. Like 1, 2. I think that's how many I can plop there. I don't like. I understand the idea behind the like the poles, like these poles to being like the big ones, like being the legendary ones, right? But at the same time, I'm like, I like substations, and it's not like it feels like min-maxing at that point when you are like, oh no, don't use a substation, use this one pole because it just instead of 4 spots, it just uses 1 spot, and you get less size than with a substation. So it kind of feels like, I don't know, feels like too much min-maxing. All right, so this friend here, I like it to go to balance the 2 lanes and to give me 2 of them. Do I want to balance 2 to 2? I think I want it to balance 2 to 2 on this side. So I'm going to just delete all that. Boom, boom, and take all that out. Cool. And I'm going to downgrade all this. Good. Can I do red belts? I mean, substation thing. Yeah, I meant substation thing. What? You meant substation thing? What? Legendary substations or legendary medium poles? what I wanted to check this out. So if I change this to be a red belt, and I change this one, this still needs like a full red belt. So it's better to just do 2 belts, make them red. So like, let's upgrade all this to be red. Upgrade all this to be red. Let's upgrade all this to be red. No. What? We'll see if there's anything that's not red afterwards. Okay, cool. Substations. I can definitely do the substations as well. Like in the end, I could just do everything. So let's get them together in a single belt, and then after that, in 2 single or 1 single belt for right now, I think it should be enough. So let's pick this one up, turn it around, and just boop, and come here, and go all the way this way. Can I just split you maybe here if I will need it? Okay, cool. And then I can just do yellow belts from here. So you are going to, can I do yellow this? That's not what I wanted to do. Just have to believe in yourself. Yeah, that's, yeah, I guess that would be it, right? So that, and that, and then 2, right? So 1 and 1, and this one would be here, I guess. There, and you go down, you go down, and you go down, you go down, and you go down, and the last one can just go. No! Boom, there you go. Do you believe in love after love? Oh my god. I see we're very musically inclined today. Do you believe in a cake? I don't know, like what? It depends on the cake. I think that definitely depends on the cake. I think there are cakes that I would believe more than others, but I don't know. If one tile closer they pulled from the same belt, can't unsee it. What? What do you mean? Do I believe in carrot cake? I think I would. Yeah, it depends on the carrot cake, I think. I think I would. Okay, you jump here, you jump there, you jump there, and you jump there. Cool. Oh no, this is incorrect. This feels wrong. Can you... Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. You cannot jump. You have to jump something like this, right? So I'm going to do jump you to here. And then jump you to here. And then I can get you inside. And this one, this friend, same thing. It, and just that, and I can get you in. There you go. And then this one goes up. All right. Carrot cake with chocolate chips. I'm not like, okay, this is going to be controversial, I guess, but I'm not a fan of chocolate cake in general. What about y'all? Like I'm more like I like so carrot cake. It is very strange because we cannot be friends anymore. So think like this. When I was a kid, I was allergic to chocolate. Right? I was allergic to chocolate. That meant that I basically did not eat chocolate at all. So, because of that, I never ate a lot of chocolate. And because of that, I'm like I eat chocolate, like for example, like for my breakfast. My breakfast, what I usually do is like I do overnight oats. That's basically just you put oats inside a bowl, you put some milk, you put some yogurt, and you mix everything up, and then you wait for a night, and then when you wake up, the oats are mushy, a little bit more mushy, and they're like they sucked up the milk and yogurt, and that's what I eat, right? So I started doing some dark chocolate, and I cut it like in very thin slices, and I just put it in there. So like now I eat chocolate, but it's not like I would go from here to there to get chocolate. So yeah, but the fact that when I was a kid I didn't eat any chocolate, that definitely, I think it kind of curbed it for me. Nutella, and unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, I like Nutella. And it was like it was a strange thing. It was a strange kind of allergy that I had, because my allergy it was to it was not, I don't think it was to chocolate itself. I think it was not to chocolate itself. It was something that was in chocolate, in some chocolates, because there is a brand of chocolate, like powdered chocolate, that you would just mix in with your milk, right? And you do like chocolate milk, and that brand, like it was like Sushard Express. I don't know if you had it where you're from, but that it was, I could eat it without any problem. But if I ate like other types of chocolate, I just become like having hives on all my arms, like all my body, and so yeah. You can eat everything and everyone. Okay. Are you sure about that though? Have you tried it? I don't know. I don't know if I believe you if you haven't tried it to eat like everyone, right? Okay, this is going to be that color for right now. I think I'm going to make this I need a belt. I think the 2 belts might be enough for this amount. How many do I have right now? I have 84. Oh, I have almost the 100. What? That was not on purpose. 84. Okay, so I need more than these belts. Yes, I do. So I'm going to just make this better. And I'm going to do 2 reds coming out from here. For right now, I think. And like over here, you're gonna feed those 2. So I have 1, 2, 3 lines. So I'm gonna have to feed you, you, and you. And then the other one will take over from here. Boom, there we go. And this is not going to be enough, I guess. But when I upgrade, I think we should be good. 1, 2. No, 1, 2. This one is 1 too many. So it's over here. Okay, boom. You're gonna go all the way up. You're gonna go all the way one up here. Fortunately, I don't have any allergies. That's good. So I can eat everything in it. I can't look. What is happening? What is happening? Am I getting you all riled up because of my belting work? Is that it? That's what's happening here. Extante. Okay, cool. So that should be good, I guess. There you go. I can... not that. I want these to be red. All the way here. And I want these to be red. I see the steel / plastic belt next to each other. Yeah, and like the thing is, I could reuse the same belt. That's true. That I agree with you. But would that be the would that break my ratios though? I don't know. Maybe it would. Maybe it won't. Your heart. Do you want me to move away from this hexagon and never come back? Is that what you're saying? Is that you don't want to see this anymore? You can handle it? Oh, okay. Cool. Because there's a moment there that I thought maybe we couldn't. So these okay. Can I just get you in some awkward way? So you are going to... I need to split you in some way, right? Like you have to come through here to there. And you have to come from here to there. So for right now, what I think I'm going to do, I'm just going to connect you over here. And then just give myself this to get you down. And you go there. And you go all the way here. Okay, cool. All right. Green belts, yes, yes. That's what I was going to do. I'll just update them to green belts right away. I'll do it. I promise. I'll do it. Okay, I needed some of this to do me 5 of those and 5 of those. So this is good. And now I need you. Oh, wait a second. Did I start producing those boxes there? No, I did not. Cool. So... Did I produce these 2? I did produce those 2. I'm gonna get a box here and I'm gonna put in these 2. Substations. My main concern with substations, and like not substations in general, but my main concern with having... What are you missing, friend? Oh, okay. I moved this by hand. I forgot. My main concern with having like quality is that then it becomes very hard for you to manage everything, right? Because let's imagine, in order for me to have less substations, like to have like the quality ones, then I would have to have like 6 or 5 or whatever on hand of that quality in order to get it going, while this is just like, just pile along and be good. Yeah, the recyclers will definitely fix that situation for sure. So we have LDSs, my friends. LDSs are upon us. So that means that we have this, we have that, we have this. We don't have batteries. We have these all done. So we're just missing batteries, right? And what does the battery look like? A battery looks like copper, iron, and sulfuric acid. Like, I'm tempted to just... Like, how big would it be if I would do this? I need sulfuric acid to also come in. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. I think batteries are gonna go by themselves. So what do I need for batteries again? I need sulfuric acid. I need copper. I need copper and iron. It's like a spot. This looks like a spot that could be definitely used for that. Okay, so let's go down there. Let's do some batteries. I am already bringing sulfuric acid all the way here. Sometimes I do. Like, the majority of the times I just forget about sulfuric acid and I stop. Like now, there's no sulfuric acid coming in, you see? Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? There we go. Sulfuric acid comes in here, and then I'm gonna just plop it down here. I will want two provider chests. This here in the middle is going to throw me off a little bit, but I guess fine. Oh, you know what? I'm going to plop down... How many do I need? 2 more? Can I do another one maybe? Another one of these. Do you allow me? Do I have space? So if I turn you around... and do this, that... boom, boom, and boom, boom. And you go here. We connect there, and we turn you there. And then we just delete that. And this one. And this, that, and poop, poop. There we go. Where did we lost that? We lost a wall there. No! What are you missing in the warning? What do you mean, ex ante? What am I missing in the warning? Oh, here? The 3 things, and I'm missing walls, apparently. Walls? Oh, yes, I'm missing a bunch of walls. So I'm going to plop down a yellow box again. Where's my yellow boxes? One here. I'm gonna give this, and then I'm gonna wait for them to pick it up. I am not doing walls yet. Am I? Oh, of course I am. I'm doing this science. My god, I am gonna have so much military science here. It's gonna be crazy. You are gonna go also there, and you are gonna be storing walls for me. And I want you to do like 4 stacks. And that way is not gonna solve anything because the walls are not going to be in the position that I need them. Oh, I'm missing repair packs. Repair packs. Wait a second. That's more... That's worse. Where am I missing repair packs? Here. Ooh, wow, stop all that. Stop all that. Stop. Where are my green chips? Where are my green chips? North? Is it north? How many legs do I have? 2. Okay, just like in real life. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Repair packs. There we go. So I was not missing walls. I was just missing the repair packs. Thanks for noticing that out, Extensive. Okay, so I'm gonna give... who are these friends? I think there's a box here somewhere. Roughly in the middle. Okay, there we go. Gonna boop, give you 66. Maybe that's enough for right now. And that's building in the meanwhile. Cool. Alright, so let's go back. Quick. We need to start doing science again. And we're almost there because after batteries, we're just going to go all the way to the other side and we're going to finally do yellow science. And then we just need to decide where to do the labs. Okay, so this is good. And what we needed this to... We just needed... How many was it? They can come in the same belt. And this one is just on the inside. And then we just need 14. So it's not even like a major thing. It's just need 14 on them. So given that case, I think that these are extras from the wall, the old wall. I'm just gonna connect you over there. Cool. So stations. I need a requester station, and this requester station is... No, sorry, Exante, I did not. Can you send it again? Like, did you send it yesterday? Was it? Like, Wizard, our friend Wizard there was not very happy with my last setup. I was very proud of it because it was like I made a sushi belt with science. Was it not? Like, you were not very happy with my sushi belt the last time in my labs. I got that feeling. Was I wrong? So we need some iron here. We need some copper over here. Copper. And I think for right now, that's it. Cool. Oh, you said it was great? Okay, so it was not you then. Who was it? Was Ringiding or was Bogdan? I don't remember. It said that the lab setup is older than me. I would venture that a lot of things must be older than you. Okay, let's get some downloaders. And I have like this setup here. Okay, one of them here. Gonna plop it over here. And then I'm gonna get the other one that's already turned. Nope, it's from this side like this. Boom. And voila. Cool. So that's good. That's all good. It's connected. Now I just need to get 14 of these. Oh, I just now realized something. Like, because the streamer bot is not connected, and I don't know why it is not connected though. So that's unfortunate. Let me just take a look at that. So I'm going to log out from my account in the streamer bot. And now everything got frozen. It's great. Don't you love it? Come on, log in. And voila. Oh, did something right? Something got written down? Oh, interesting. It's yellow. Okay, I don't know what's happening. I don't know why it is not connecting, but it's fine. So that's that. Let me just open that Factorio bean. And let me move it to a different window. There we go. Oh my god, I don't even know. I can't even see where it's open. Are you the one? Nope, I don't need you. Okay, I can't even. Oh, this is the one. Cool, I got it. So let me check. Is it like a? It's a book that has two of them. Yeah, feel. Yeah, go for it. Okay, unlimited inputs. Isn't this like missing the? Oh, like, but how are you? So I'm going to copy it. I'm gonna add it here. So this is one option, right? And this gets everything, like all the sciences. But this is not ready for the... This is not ready for... You just need like more belts. Yeah, right? Like you need the belts on top of one side or the other. Like the only thing that this is feels like this is not ready for is for Gleba yet. Right? Because you need to have an output as well for... an output for... You need to have an output for the... What's the thing called? Let's change this to... what's the thing called? Lab setup? So, yeah, I use it for Gleba too. And how do you make sure that you take out the trash? Because you need to take out the trash as well. So one. I'm not sure if it's working though. Okay. Okay, I'll wait for you to make it work and then we can see. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to get you. My base is currently offline. Oh, my base is also offline. Like, Twins is here. My base has been offline for almost a week now. It has been a week. 1, 2, and turn around. Cool. So you are going to get these inserters. You're going to insert in here and in there, and you're going to insert here and there. I'm going to copy this, turn you around, and put you there. I want to do yellow belts, please. I don't need that many, so you're going down here. You're going down there. I'm going to... Oh, get out of there. Sorry. And then I'm going to copy you and put you here. So if I do a substation, like we did on this side, how much would the substation cover? All that. So it has to be here, I guess. Without like crazy changes. All right, that sounds great. You are going down as well. I'm going to copy paste you all the way down. And now I have 16. That's exactly what we needed. Oh yeah, I simply take it out at the end. No, but like the problem is not that, right? Like what about the labs? The labs themselves need to be cleaned up. as well. Okay, maybe I can do this, this, and this, and do it on this side. Up, boom, boom, and voila. Just use the science all the time. Like, I did that before. Like, on the last playthrough, that's what I was doing. I was just praying for nothing to, like, be going crazy, not everything working, right? The problem was that then it stopped. It stopped working. And I had my labs full of stuff. I had my belts full of trash. So it was not a good experience all around. Okay, let me get some of this. Where can I get you? Somewhere here? Okay, somewhere here. It's fine. Okay, let's go. Let's go in over here. Maybe I want to go to this line though. Boom and boom. And you can go all the way here-ish and there and voila. There we go. Did you show Wizard? Oh, did you saw it, Wizard? So basically the lab setup. So it looks something like this. So it inputs everything into the lab, this lab, and then this lab distributes up. And there's like an extra belt for the bottom side, and then there's the other one. Oh, Wizard. No, Wizard didn't show his setup yet. No. He said his factory was not online, so he was not sure if everything was working. Okay, let me get some belts. I'm gonna get this belt going this way. Same thing that as we did before, I guess. This going down. Like so. And then I'm going to get you down over here. And then the last one can just go down. Cool. And you, my friend, you can have another set of these, can you not? I think you can. Something like that. Boop. There we go. Okay, let's take off this thing here and let's put it a little bit to the side. There we go. All right. Now I need a provider here. I'm not sure if it will work. I tested it though in sandbox mode. Oh, you sent a link before? Oh, wait. I didn't see the link. I'm sorry. My bad. You were asking because I did not see it. Okay, got it. Oh, wow. There's a lot of stuff here. Let me see. Boom, boom. What is this, my friend? Is this your lab setup? How many labs are these? 312? How much science are you consuming per minute? This is crazy. Are these like stations for every science? Is that what's happening here? 15k per minute? Wow. That's a lot. Wow. Oh, and you use like the over the rails that go over the floor, like go high. That's interesting. Without this is without productivity research. Wow, that's wow. Comparing with with my bases, the way I usually build that is like in a much smaller scale. This like is humongous. But it was looking pretty good. All right. Let me get the provider. Something like so. And it's gonna be this one. And I need one of these that will, for right now, just be this. Okay, let's do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And I have no more copper. And I have no lamps. 8 lamps. You can see the whole city block. If you want to look at my menace. Yes, show me your city block. Did you do squares or hexagons or triangles? What did you do? Like one day when the stations can be like slanted, you could even do that, right? Like triangle bases. Okay, one light. Let's connect you over here. Let's get the things that this is missing. Great. Go. And you need some of this. What are you getting? So this is wrong. This is going to be copper. And this is going to be iron. Iron going. Cool. And well, why did I do that? That was great. Broop, there we go. All right, so this eventually will be built and eventually will be... Why not have sulfuric acid? Like, this is a fight like every single time. I never have sulfuric acid. Is this because this is not connected anymore or something? Okay, delete, 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 delete. All the way here, I guess. And you go all the way there, which doesn't mean anything because I don't have that. But sulfuric acid... Oh, this is broken here. I don't like it. Can I get you to be here? No, but I can get you to jump a little bit and then a little bit more. And then you can go all the way here and from here to why can't I connect you there? Oh, this cannot be here. Okay, got it. From here to there. Cool. So from here to there. Cool. Okay, let's give it a look-see. So let me just check what's happening with my sulfuric acid. It's just that I'm not producing it. It's like, I don't even know where this line comes from. Where am I producing sulfuric acid? Over here. This is the new sulfuric acid production. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. Next time I will fix it. Okay, let's see. Not gonna lie, I have no idea what you wrote on on your station, like on your station. I hope that's nothing too bad. So this is your city block. Let me check. Oh wow, no, this is not a city block. This is this like a city block, or is this just intersection? Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit. That's the main station. Got it. So I'm assuming this is your city block. Here? No, this is a what? Oh, this is like the outside of the main station, right? That's what it looks like. There. This is like the floor. Main bus. This is corners. Like big stations. All right, that sounds all great. I was like, do you have stations like both stations at the same time? Like the liquids and the other ones? What? So your city block, basically, it's this one, right? Like, are you like, do you plan on like with these city blocks, do you plan on doing something like have like all the production, for example, for LDSs inside of the city block, for example? And then or you plan like even with like this space, because this feels quite big. Okay, so like you have like one city block for that does all the production of one particular item at a time. So at a time, not like of one particular item. Okay, got it. I understand. Like now I understand like the size of it, right? Because this is very big. It's like a full chunk. It's bigger than a full chunk. There's another book below. This one? Okay. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. In a 3 wagons design. Okay. 3 wagons design. This one? No, not this one. These are... No, it has to be a book, right? Like, the only book you have is this one. Is this the one that you're talking about, Wizard? Oh, no, you can't free... Oh, okay, sorry. You were talking between yourselves. I didn't read the full shot. Okay. How is this? Let me just get a little bit out more. Do you not get repaired? You do get repaired. Do you have repair packs? You do have repair packs. Okay, cool. Like, I think, like, personally, like, at this point, I feel like that I am at the point that I might just need to do fluid trains. Like, at this point, I feel like that's where we are. We kind of need fluid trains at this point. So in this, this flimsy setup doesn't cut it anymore. Okay, let me just upgrade all of this, all of that. Boom. And we'll want to at least double this. Boom. But I don't have anything to double this. Just choose the item you want to lock the train to. There we go. This one. There we go. And I'm going to get one of these. Because from here forward, we need a better belt. Okay, there we go. Something got destroyed. One entity destroyed. Cool. Did you fix it, though? Yes, I think you did. All right, so that's good. You have walls. Do you have walls still? You have 98 walls. So multi-items per... for some items that I don't need that much, I'm using 1-2 trains, like sulfur and batteries. Okay. By the way, Exante, you don't have a fluid station on your pocket, do you? I could. You came prepared. Great. Nice to hear that. I love to hear that. But I'll also have to. No, you just sent the item once. I don't think you did. Did you do like last stream? I don't remember. Like if you did, I don't have. I'm looking at the Factorio bins that I have open, and the limiters are for items, I think. Yeah. The limiters are for items, basically. Okay. I will have to include, like, on the station design, this part. 1 second, it's not that prepared. Oh my god, yo, what have you been doing? Come on, I need that now. Ah. Oh, this looks weird. Let's get you going. All right, so let's prepare. I think we have everything. Yes, I like, just because of the deference, I'll allow this to pass. I'll allow this to pass, but just once. All right, so this is where we're gonna do our yellow science, finally. I will need to bring in lubricant. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stuff. Oh, wow, 7. No, this is wrong. There's something wrong here. How do I need 7? Did I misread my math? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe I miscalculated here somewhere. You know what? I have idea. Ah, it's 1, 2. Nah, I don't like it. All right. Et voila. I just won another one, another station location. Look at me. Okay, so if I have like this location for the station, I can do another station here, right? That you'll come down and you'll be able to exit eventually. So that would be good. Which means that this kinda not stopped being this signal here and it became that signal over there. And this signal over here. Exactly, so that it extended a little bit more, but now this doesn't fit here anymore, which is sad. I had like exactly the space for 2 trains here, which means that that's no longer the case. And we'll have a station here that will unload, which is giving me 7, and then I can do another station, do the same thing on this side. And okay, from this one, I think it was. It's this one. Like, are my angles okay? Like, I feel like that the angles of my that I should be able to curve more my rails. And voila, cool. So that being said, this is good. I can remove this one-ish. And I have to remove this one. I'm gonna put it over here and over here. Okay. All right, so now I have it. I have 2 more station locations, and that should be good, which means that we can start planning things out. All right, let's see. Boop. Okay, so it's the 2 bottom ones, right? So it's this one. Oh no, it's gonna come out. Are you coming out? Not really. Okay, cool. So if I just plop you in. And the resource is the number of wagons and maximum trains. So this is incorrect. I'm gonna do same amount, that and that. And if I did like lubricants. Okay. So there we go. And that would be, I'm assuming, something like, is it one enough for 2? No, it's not, right? Like I need 2 of these. Two wagons. Lubricant divided by 1,000, 100k. I would say 4. Okay, I remember that. I remember that we had to do some changes on the limiters. Let me just create a copy of this, and I'm gonna put it for right here. And then I'm going to right click this. I forget like what your your naming stands for. U is for what and L is for what? It was 1 max train, it was 0, loader and loader. Loader and loader, generic, cool. So it was on the loader side that we had to do some changes, right? So let's plop that down on the loader and note that. We need a station, we need one of these, we need one of those, and we need one of these. Okay, and the problem with it was I forget. It's this one, right? This had to be a 1, 2, 3 because there was a 2 before, and let's do like 1, 2, 3, 4, and naming convention exactly. And this would be there was something else that we had to change, I guess. Oh, it's just a naming convention. There does it matter? The parameter? I think we had to put the parameter somewhere? I don't remember. So this would be a let me see if we can do it. In our case now, this is going to be a fluid wagon provider. Boom. And then right click on this, copy it, and boom. Okay, so parameters like resource, this is broken, unknown variable W. Where did you have the W? Okay, do we need to... okay, I think we messed something up. By we, I say I. Do you remember where W was? Like, which one was W? W came... Okay, I'll start over. Cool. Let's delete that blueprint. Let's do it again. Let's right click, copy this one, put it there. Click it down, click it out. Right click on it. Let's see the parameters. So W is the number of wagons. We lost that. I don't know how. And that... Okay, I can change it. Like, I just need to change the name. And the only thing that I need to change is I need to change like these parameters here, right? I think that was the thing. So if I just plop you down, E, this has to be a wagon provider, liquid wagon provider. Okay, so that's that. And then right click, and I select this. Okay, that. I don't want this though. And if you go to parameters here, then I need number of wagons is going to be 2. Maximum number of trains is going to be 1. And I think that was it, right? For the requester. Oh, there was another thing that I wanted to change. I forget. It's like the maximum. There was something else that I need to change because the math that you had here for the loading. No, the loading was fine. It was the unloading that I had to change the C equals to W. But I think for the loading, we should be good. But we'll plop it down again and we'll see. So delete all that. So now let's plop down this one. Boom. And we need another one of these poles, please. Thank you very much. There we go. And this one is, again, just a convention. It's going to be that one. And it's going to be a requester. I like that. That's a good question. Like, do I need... Oh, no, because like this can be just a name, right? This could be that requester. And then we wanted to right click this again. get all of this, and the perimeters should be still good. That's awesome. Number of wagons going to be 2. Number of tanks, 16. We don't want to have 16 tanks. We want to have just a full train. And a full train is always like 50, right? Like a full each, like the wagon itself is 50,000. So I will need the 100,000. The number of tanks are always going to be 2 for right now. It's like too much. I don't have that much of a production. Should I just do a 1 train? I think maybe, just maybe, I should just do a 1-1 train. Because like to do like 100,000 of 100,000 of like sulfuric acid, it's just like it's crazy, right? But let's go with this for right now. So what is this? This is the first one, is divided by 200. I think this was the thing. We need to make C equal to T. So the number of tanks here. So which one should we change? It's the top one or the bottom one? I forget. So it's the number of... Oh, this is going to be the same. Nah, this is going to be 4. I need 4 tanks. So if I do 4 tanks... Oh, wow, this is going to be a little bit harder there. So we need 2 wagons. If we do 2 wagons, I'll need 4 tanks. Quantity that, like the quantity of trains. So that's the, like, quantity of train carries. So like, this is the number of wagons, right? This happened the last time. This happened the last time with the items. Like we were banging like at least I was banging my head here. So the only thing that I want right now, I think, like, I'm gonna keep this as is. So for each wagon, I need 2 tanks. So this is going to be, I'll need 4 tanks on this side. But if I just do 1 and do 2, we might be okay for right now. And okay, let's see if we can save this and see if this works. Okay, there we go. Delete all that. And I'm going to go here and I'm going to get the station over here. So I'm going to get this station. What exactly do you want to make? My life better. I'm just trying to make like a loading and unloading station, and like that, like I was using ex ante design, but the problem with that he had on his previous design was, oh come on, don't do this. Like everybody wants to make their life better, right? But that the design that he had before is that the trains would come to the same station until they were completely full, the boxes here. And I don't want that, because like the base doesn't produce as much and it would take forever to fill up each station. So what I wanted to do is to make sure that I only have 1 train of space in here. So basically the change that I did was, if we have all this, I want to make sure that when you have less than 1 train in these boxes, I want another train to come in. That's basically what I want. So minimum 1 train worth of stuff here, and it comes a train. That's the only thing that I want. And I want the same thing for the liquid stations. Okay, so this is the green juice. That's the first juice that we want to take out. All right, there we go. Was this correct though? I want this to be just a 1. I'm sorry, I'm struggling here because I don't want to keep on this station 100k of lubricant. So for right now, just put 1 tank. Yes, but then the problem with putting 1 tank is then this will never load. I'll just put 1 tank, were you saying 1 tank in like the train? Just do a 1-1 train? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a 1-1 train. And go with that. So this again, it's gonna be a 1-1 train of green juice. So 1-1 train. Like, where are the numbers? What is happening? So it inputs here. Okay, so it just divides by 50k. Okay. Connect the storage to the station and turn on off the station if you have enough. Like this, it kind of does by itself, right? But the problem is that we need to make sure that we have the enough juice here to get the station going, for the station to open. That's basically the main issue, I guess. And I'm gonna get pumps, pump. Like as long as it's less than 3, we're good. Because that's the size we have. Like our blocks basically are just ready for. I could just do another one on the side. Yeah. Okay, so that's good. So now I need to change this because now I need to make sure that we have 50,000 lube. Okay. So I'm going to need to pump that lube out to its destination, and destination is right over here. Can I get you on this place? Yes, I can. Cool. Maybe not you. And up and down. All right, that's great. You click you here, click you there. And I want one of these over here. So this is going to pump everything out, and I need to bring my red wires from here. Can I get you here? No, I cannot, of course. Of course I can't. Connect you here, you connect you here. And then I'm gonna connect you here? What? There, and then I'm gonna connect you there and there. Awesome sauce. So this is done. And I want to take all of this out of here for right now. And then I'm just gonna connect it directly. Okay, so that's that. I'm going to do the same thing here for the sulfuric acid. So I need the loading station for the sulfuric acid. Boom. This is going to be sulfuric acid. And it's going to be a 1-1 train. What is... Oh, that is... I need copper. Copper. Where do I have copper? Right there. Yeah, this is like... yeah. Like sometimes these... like... just building the stations is just like... a pain in the butt. To get everything as we want, I guess. I don't have iron, but this has iron here. So iron. There we go, and we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, and then 1, 2. Cool. So this one is going to double it down. We're gonna put a pump here. And we need 1 pipe there. And this is gonna come from here to there. And we need 1 of these. Boop, boop. Okay, is this okay? Oh, interesting. There's this that's missing for some reason. And then I'm going to put one of those there. Cool. So that should fill this up. And I think I need to do the connection here as well. To that one. And I think I missed that connection also on this side. So let's go do that real quick. Cool. So this is good. This needs one of these here and needs another one there. This is an unloading version. Yep. Which means that I need a pump. Let's do pumps. Pump, pump, pump. There we go. And I need a pipe, I guess. Boom, there we go. So this station needs requester. Cool. So this is a requester now. We're good. We need a couple of trains. Do I care to the trains right now or not really? Not really. Let's wait for everything to settle down and we'll go from there. Okay. Oh. All right. Push. That was hard. So we need basically all this setup down here just for the motors. Right? So that kind of means that we need these two. So I'm going to delete that, and delete this. Okay. And this is going to go inside. And I want to click on it. This is going to do these motors. And for these motors, we need that. And for that, we need this. And for that, we need this one. There we go. We good? We're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why do I now need 8 things? Did you just screw one of them? What is happening? Did we not count this and it was 7 before? Oh, wait. Why do we have... This shouldn't be in the inputs. Why is this in the inputs? I am so confused why this is in the inputs. Oh, because of this. Because of that one. Why? I don't understand this mod anymore. I do not understand this mod anymore. Let's get it out of here. Yeah, definitely. I don't understand this mod anymore. So I want to do this. Great. Can I move you inside? No, I cannot move you inside. Why can I not move you inside? Why is the... Okay, I'm just getting completely out of my depth here. Go back. Okay, there we go. I think we got it. So we need to press that linking button. All right. There we go. So inside of this, we need... Let's assign this to all the factory. We need 45 of this. 23 of these. 23 of these. So this is a 1-to-1 ratio. So we can just input them directly. So whatever we have on side, we can just put in the other side. And they... Do they share any resource? No, they don't share any resource. So let's start with these 45, I guess, first. And after that, I need 47 of those. Okay, sounds good. So 45 of this, 23, 23, and then voila. So maybe let's start more here to the middle-ish. Where are my... Do I not... I don't have them. Okay, cool. That's fine. That's fine. So if we did this one, the same setup, then like the normal setup, and we say that we want to do flying frames, flying robot frames, we need to bring in 4 different things. And when we are seeing 4 different things, I need just a tad. Let's change the belts to yellow again. They can come like 2 and 2. Which I guess is okay. So this one is the one that is like borderline. So maybe we can do electric engines and steel together, and then these 2 together. So electric and steel. I need to bring those from this side, I guess. So which means that steel can come from here. Okay, let's do steel here. And this is a nope. A requester requester 1. We're gonna request steel. Where's steel? Here, steel. Chest 8, 2 wagons. Cool. And then we're going to get one of those collector. Oh, this one, exactly, steel. And voila. What is happening here? Right click. Tree and rocks only. Why is he still eating those? That doesn't make any sense. Tree and rocks only. I don't know what just happened. Okay, cool. Let's take all the trees from here. They are bothering me. So, this too will need to bring inside. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do like 1, 2, maybe. If you care, personalized one. Personalized one. Does it have my name on it? Oh, you fixed it? Okay, I'll take a look at it. Yes. Okay. I don't see my name here, but it's fine. I know how to write my name, so we're good. Boo! There's a train without. Let's go fix that. Why is this blinking? I don't like when things blink like that. Shh, go away. Because this station... Oh, by the way, this station, not this one, not the one that you sent, but this one here, the loading station, it's missing a power pole. It's for a teeny tiny... Oh, what? What? Come on. Come on. It's not... Like, what are we talking here about? I don't get it. Teeny tiny station? Teeny tiny station? Is that what we're calling now? Teeny tiny station? Okay. Fine then. Fine. Okay, I'm gonna give you... Look at it. Isn't that nice? Fuel and 50 fuel. And it stops. There you go. Hopefully it will go to fuel. I don't understand why it doesn't refuel. Like the refueling thing is not working. I don't get it, but... How is this going? 11,000. This is empty? Yay, it is empty. Can I just connect you here and... over here, I guess? And then do... boop, boop, boop. There we go. So how is this going? This says 24,000. Okay, that's good. It's very cold outside. Yes, it is very cold outside. Okay, map. Oh my god. Yeah. Yes. Never like I'm... Yeah. I'm speechless. I'm speechless. So you go inside of here, you go inside there. I'm gonna take you out. And then I'm gonna put this on that side. And this is gonna have one of them here, another of them here. I'm going to bring... What's the next thing that we need? So we need the electric... No, these are needed... Maybe with the blue ships. So we can have the blue ships on top and we can have the LDSs on the bottom. So that means that this is coming out here. And then that means that this goes down here. And then we are going to do this, I guess, and put you one up, up. And voila, I guess. There we go. And then just this, rotate you and put you there. All the way up, all the way down. And I think we're good. All right, so I need... How many of these? I need 45. So I have 4. Almost there. We're almost there. And boom. How many do we have? Copy. 24. We have half of what we need. Can I get you to maybe here and here? So now, how many do I have? 34. Okay, that's okay. 34. Now I'm gonna do half again. This is wrong. There's something wrong here. There's something wrong. Yeah, I think they update bots to logic bots also anytime soon. What do you mean by updating bots to logistic bots anytime soon? Are these good? Okay, this has to be on top of that. So this one here. More construction bots and logistic bots? Yeah, eventually. Eventually, I do think so. Because this is getting... It's gonna get crazy in no time. And I haven't started doing anything with logistic bots. I'm going to... I think part of my mall is going to be logistic bot driven. So, is this too tight? It might be too tight. Maybe not. Maybe it will be fine. Kind of fine with that amount. Like you have 8k at all in Volcanoes. Oh wow. Yeah. Like we definitely need to improve like the numbers here, but like the base has been stopped for forever, which doesn't help like in my case here. Okay, and you. Boom. You got everything? You're missing the last one. It's gonna get you there. Cool. So this is 34. It's not enough, but for right now, I'm going to just double it on this side, I guess. Next. Inside of here, I need 23 of these and 23 of these. And they will need 2 and 2. So I need to bring in some iron from the bottom here, I guess. Take you out. Let's get a station for train stop requester. And this is going to be a requester that has... That is for iron. HS, 2 wagons. Cool. So let's get the same thing here. Copy paste this part. And get you to be iron. You had 8k, like 10k novice. That sounds like a pretty good number if you're asking me. So if I did I could do like direct insertion. What would that look like? If I did direct insertion, my God. You guys make too big of a bases. Too big bases. So this has 3 inputs and basically just 2 that come in a belt. So I could just do like 2 blocks. Maybe it's easier for me if I just do 2 blocks of 2 blocks there. So let's do that. Okay, so if I did have... To be fair, like I could... This should almost be on this side. The iron. And here... Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna change this quickly before any train comes in. This is going to be green chips. And this in here is going to be... more or less middle. More or less like to the bottom. Here, this is going to be the iron plates. So this is going to be green chips here. And then in here, I'm going to copy that. There we go. Voila. And you are going to be iron plates. All right, there you go. For what building? Quick expansion, yes. Okay, that's good. So this is going to go maybe... Like I need to do the electrics on top because I have that on top. That's okay. So let's do that first. Boom. Electric motors. Let's try to go as high as we can. You're gonna do electric motors. Boom. Same thing here. And right. There you go. And this is going to insert on one side. Insert in here. Insert, insert. Insert, insert. And outsert, 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 outsert. There you go. All the way up. You go all the way up as well. And you go all the way up as well. So 4. Let me just put the pipes first. For what you're building, for the good, for the good. Alright, there we go, that's it. Boom, boom. And then I'm going to get you some of these pipes to connect. I don't know where I'm going to connect you just yet. So 24. I need 8, 16, 24. Okay. I need the same amount. So maybe cut you like so and put you as close as I can to this one. 24. And then this one-ish is going to go over here, I guess. No, this is not. This is incorrect. Incorrect. So you there, space, you there. And this is going to get, I think, nope, needs to be 1 to the side. On 2. This is going to be doing normal motors. There we go, there you go. The best. The greatest. Aren't we all? Isn't that what we all strive for? To do the best, the goodest. Okay, I'm going to move you just a tad up. And we're going to connect maybe a little bit to the north. There we go. So what do you need? You need steel, iron gears, and pipes. So pipes by themselves, steel and iron gear. Do I even have a problem with that? Nah, pipes can go by themselves. But I can, no, I'll join these two because I'm going to be building these two together, and then I have steel going by itself. And I put steel up there, right? Like, because steel, I needed steel. And this needs steel as well. So steel will come from the north. That means that I need 3 inputs. So let's see. 1 belt going down, 1 belt going up, and 1 belt going down. And then you, and this belt going down, and this belt going down. So I'm assuming this belt is going up somewhere down the line. There we go. And then one of these. Collect. 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 And then I need one of those to put it out on this side. And then the same thing repeated down. Boom. 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 Okay. And then we'll check the correctness of like if they are correctly aligned or not. So 4, 8, 16, 24. And now I will need to do the 4. It's like 2 and 3. So let's do 1, 2, and then 3. 1, 2, 3. And you are going to be doing pipes. And you are going to be doing gears. And I'm gonna be putting everything in the same belt. Everything in the same belt. There. And you are going to be collecting from the same belt, I guess. All the way up. And there's going to be one of these friends here. Gonna go up. And voila. And you're gonna go a little bit up, then we're going to split you up. And half is gonna go this way, and half is going to go this way. Which means that coming down, you can just go over there. Are we all set? We just need steel. So 1 steel is gonna go to over here. And the other steel is gonna go over all the way. No, wait. Do you need steel? You need steel. Do you need steel? You don't need steel. There we go. I'm gonna split you up over here. And you go down. And then you go all the way up here and down. Voila! And I completely forgot about power. In both sides. That was good. That was good. Can I get you all together? No, I'm just gonna get one at a time. So you, boom. Connection is right over here. Is that okay? Not really. Maybe I'll just do it here, and then do it there. And this one from the top. This might be like the correct place to be, which means this place, which means this place, which kind of means this place. There we go. Beacons can help in future expansions. Yes, definitely they can. And I think that might be very helpful, like it might be the way to go. So this one here, I need you to go down because all the way oof, I put myself in a tight spot here, but it's okay. Maybe get out on this side. And you go up, 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 and back, back, and boom. And then we split. And half is going to go this way, and half is gonna go this way. And voila. And you have engines, and boom, there you go. So we're good. Now, the engines are coming out up here. And you, my friend, need green chips, batteries, and these two. So we are going to merge the two belts, these two belts here. They're going to go all the way here, so I don't want to split you. I'm going to just connect you and go one down. And then I'm going to split you, and half is going to go this way, and half is going to go this way. And what else do you need? You need the other two, which means that this is going to be batteries on this side. Batteries on this side. Where are the batteries? Batteries are here. All right, there we go. Yeah, but I think I want this one to veer right instead of left. And I might want them to go a little bit side to side. So what is this looking like? Okay, like that. And you, my friend, are just gonna go here and there. And then I'm going to have a balancer that's going to be this one here. 2, 2, 2, I guess, which is okay. And this, for right now, is just gonna go all the way here, and you're just gonna go one up and all the way there. And voila. It's not here. Let's see. Do we have space here? Do we even have space? We don't have space for that. Boo! So... Oh wait, where are we bringing? Oh, it's have to be the middle ones. So that's okay. Can do that. You go all the way up, 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 up. Then the other one goes all the way up. Boom, boom. Okay. So that's done. So now we have this. Oh, this factory is not done yet. Maybe I can use some I can use some beacons here. For right now, this might not be like the best solution. Let's see if I get you some of these. I need 38. If I just give you one, how many do I have? 38. Look at that. Look at that. That was exactly what I was looking for. Huh? Fantastic. So I just need to create 38 of these, and we should be good. So that's that. And now we just need the last piece of the factory that is assembling like all this stuff. I need LDSs. I need... This is already done, so we just need this one here. And sorry, like 0.3, this LDSs is what we need more, so I'm just going to keep it in its own belt. So they are coming from the top, and the blue ships are going to come from here, from the bottom. And you, my friend, are going to be picking out blue ships. And let's do another station here. And this is going to ask for... Oh, what was that? What? No. This is not blue ships. This is a... Yeah, okay, my bad. This is batteries. And blue ships, that's what I want to put here. Blue ships are going to go here. Blue ships, blue ships, blue ships. There we go. Okay, we need to do it again. Blue ships over there. There we go. Oh, my bad. Let's go back here. We're going to get them out over here-ish. And this is going to be blue ships. All right, there we go. So now we have... I think this is too tight. I'm going to reverse. Reverse! We're going to do LDSs on the bottom. I made a mistake. LDSs. That's exactly what we wanted in the bottom. That's what everybody was saying, right? Like, that's what y'all are saying there in chat. I hope y'all are still good there. Anything I can do for you? Do you need a beverage or something? Or y'all fine there? So one, we're going to do the same thing as before. Coffee, please. Okay. With sugar or without sugar? We'll see if we can accommodate that. What do you prefer? Sugar, not a psycho. Are you calling me a psycho? What's happening here? I'm not following. Are you trying to hurt my feelings now? I don't know. Looks like you're trying to hurt my feelings. That's the feeling that I got. Over here. This might be fine. So this one here, it's yellow science. Why not salt? I don't know. Like, to be fair, I never had my coffee with salt. Except on cakes, I guess. But I don't know if cakes count. How many do I need? I need 47. Boom. Okay, let's make Ex-Dante happy here, okay? Oof. Okay. I might not need these. How many do we have? 62. Okay, I definitely don't need these. 47. I need to take, if I take 4 more. 52. And I think that's fine. 1 extra. Amused, yes. You should try. I should try. I don't know. I don't know. Like you feel like I feel like that that's a comment of somebody that tried it and didn't like it and is trying to make me try it. But I know, like personally, I drink my coffee without any sugar on it. That's like that's the way like I prefer it without sugar. But also like one thing that I realized when I came here, like came here, not here into the US, but here in Houston where I am right now, is that like this is so hot here that I prefer to drink cold beverages than hot beverages. So I tend to do my coffee cold instead of doing it hot. I forgot to export the sciences out. I prefer to drink my coffees cold instead of drinking it hot because of that. And because I started doing that, I started adding some milk to it. And after that I just started drinking it with a little bit of sugar on it. Not sugar, just like saccharin, I think that's what's called. Like something to sweeten it up a little bit. But yeah, like previously, like when I before I moved here, I just drink like single espressos. I just drink espresso and I never put sugar of any kind on the coffee. I just drink the coffee like that. Not sugar, like salty sugar. The sugar that tastes like sugar, but it is not sugar. It's an interesting thing. And it's interesting because some people say that that is bad for you. Some people are like, yeah, not really, it's fine. So in the end, I think you never know. Oh, this is... Can I maybe make this reds? Yeah, maybe making this reds will just simplify my life because I can just split it here. And this is going to give me a full belt. But this, I think it might need to be... I'm gonna just bump this up to here. Witchcraft? For old people, yes. Witchcraft? Oh, it's just bad for old people. Oh, so in that case, I'm fine. Perfectly fine. And here I was worried. Witchcraft? What are you talking about? What's witchcrafting? So in here we need like blue ships and the flying robot frames. So let's get blue ships here on top. Blue ships here on top and blue ships. Okay, there we go. Let's unload them. This one. Oh, I don't want that. I don't want that for sure. Let me just delete all this piece here, that piece there. I'm going to select this. That's why this is not working. Let's go this back. Witchcraft, not sugar. It's sugar, but with no sugar in it. Absolutely witchcraft, exactly. Exactly that. They tell us it tastes like sugar. but then it doesn't. It tastes like sugar, as a matter of fact, but then it's not sugar itself. So you never know. You might just be being bamboozled. Okay, that and that. Oh, nope. Wrong place. One down and one to that side. And one to this side. It mimics the real thing molecularly or something. That's for diabetes, right? I don't know. I have no clue. I'm just like, it's just an extract from like stevia and things like that. They're just like an extract of the plant. And they do also here they do a lot of like monk fruit. In some, because they say it's like more healthy for you and things, so it depends on the place, I guess, where you're going to consume it. So that's what's going down. These two go down and these two go down. So let's turn you. And we need to split. Let's split here and split there. And then just split here and split there. I don't need to split, I can just bring you down here, bring you down there. And you have to go back. Ugh. Boo! What is this? This is the wrong place. So I'm just going to get you a little bit out of the way. Hopefully you're still connected. So that being said, I can just pull you one back. Like, I don't think it is, like, as I was saying, I don't think it is diabetes related. It's just like people try not to use that much sugar. Because, like, sugar is not very good for you, right? At least that's what they say, that sugar is not good for you. But maybe it's just the folks from the sugars that are not sugar companies that are trying to make you use their products. Yeah, it was pretty funny, like, that one of the things that happened, like, a lot of people started replacing their, like, cigarettes with vapes. And a lot of that came from what I read, it came from there was a study made that said that it would be, like, it's better for you if you vape and so on. And those studies were funded by smoking companies that started selling vapes. So it was pretty interesting. They're trying to change things. Your grandpa takes something other than sugar with coffee for diabetes. We must be talking about different things. Insulin for diabetes. Yeah, like so like you can do, instead of sugar, you can do, there's like stevia, there's monk fruit. They like extract the from the plant a substance that tastes like sugar, but it's not sugar itself. So basically, it is not. I don't think it is. It takes, like, insulin is to help your body regulate the way you break down your sugars, if I'm not mistaken. I think that, like, you can replace, but basically you can replace your sugar intake with these artificial sugars, right? So that's the thing. This is going up. Okay. Okay, looks like we have everything. The only thing that we don't have is The products. Where are the products? Okay, there we go. So this station is on. This station is on. That station is on. We have... Oh, look, we have engines already. Oh, that's cool. So that station is on. This station is not on because it doesn't have power. Let's get it a little bit of power. Still kind of slow chat, mate, just so you know, at least for me. Like, I was talking with folks like from the Discord that I have for for some streamers that get together, right? And what they were telling me is that a lot of times what happens is that, like, to be fair, like I'm not reading the chat as fast as normally I am, I think. But some of the things like they were talking to me about is that it is strange that that happens, but it can be as simple as there's a delay on the stream getting to you, so it takes a little bit of time for the chat to come in as well. So like I'm not 100% sure. One of the things that Twitch says is that you like that they don't delay chat and stuff or like on purpose on their side, but there can be delays due to bandwidth and due to like region of the globe that you're in. So something to take into account as well. So I'm not 100% sure. Like, Wizard, do you experience the same like lag problems that Extenti is talking about? Basically, he's saying that his chat, like when he writes something down, it takes a little bit of time to get to show up in chat itself. Oh, you got used to it? Okay. Like, so one thing that are you talking about... Okay, so another question for you. Are you talking about what shows up in here? Or are you talking about what shows up in your Twitch chat itself? Like, okay, in your Twitch chat is going to be instantaneous, right? Because you just wrote it and just put it there. So what do you have here? What do you see in here? This chat here. This comes from Stream Elements. So we have a bot in the chat. That's the Stream Elements bot. And then that is applied on an overlay. That's like basically the scene that you have where like I'm here, like there's the chat is there and stuff like that. This one here might take a little bit more time to show up, but to be fair, like in mine are synchronized kinda. Just try to write something. So I have two chats open. I have like a multi-chat open that is open on OBS. That comes directly also from Stream Elements. And I'm looking also at the stream chat on Twitch itself. So, like, Wizard, it's almost instantaneous. Like that they show up in Stream Elements and also in the Twitch chat. Read fast. Okay, it's my fault then. Sorry about that. Not fast reading. So, but it's one of the things like, so like this, as I was saying, like this does like does more hops. Like, but basically what happens is that you write your chat on Twitch, the bot reads the chat and sends it to the Stream Elements website, and then the Stream Elements website processes it in some way, and then sends it back as a browser request. Like it's like a browser request, and then it just shows up right here. Like basically what you're seeing up here is like an overlay on top of the of like everything. Like if I'm not like, yeah, that's it, right? Yeah, this is just, this is chat. Yes, it is a like an HTTP request. It's like exactly an overlay. So another option that that we can check is eventually one day. Oh my god, why don't we have? Ugh. Why is this train out of fuel? Let me get a little bit of fuel on this train. Yeah, like I don't know, like it is strange that you're not, that you, where are you going? Why are you going to the depot? You don't have the interrupt for the fuel. Interesting. So this one is stuck in the middle of the way. Okay, this one here. Okay, let me just get it out. You fuel. What is this interrupt going to do? It's going to the depot to get there. Okay, cool. It's good. Okay, apparently there are trains that didn't got like the interrupt. Yeah, the system of like adding the interrupts to all the trains is not, I don't think it's very good right now. I don't know. Okay, let me just check back here. We will need some, we have some engines already. Oh, we're here. So we are just missing green ships, and what's not good? Oh my gosh, so many things. But right now in this world, what's not good is the how do you make an interrupt be the same? Like how do you, so you put a train down, right? In theory, all the interrupts should be copied around, but right now what just happened is that we had a train that was missing the fuel interrupt. So how do you propagate the interrupts through everybody, through all the trains? Because something feels strange. Why it doesn't work? I don't like why it was not working, that particular train. 1, 2. And let me get 2. They are all in the group called an assigned group, right? Like all my trains, where are the trains? Like I have one group and it's like an unassigned group. There's nothing special about it. Does it need to be like, need to be named? Okay, there we go. We have 2 more new trains. Maybe you got to reapply to the group of trains. Yeah, I don't know. Like this is the one has the interrupt now, so it's connected to all trains interrupts. So like the interrupts should be global, right? Okay, so now we got a problem. The problem is that our depots, we don't have enough depots. Is there like, so from here, no, from here, if we did this and we could go around-ish, right? And to here. Nope, too much. Oh, to this side. From here all the way up. And here, and then all the way there, and then just connect to there. Okay. If all trains are in the same group. Oh, Iron, you have them on a naming group. No, I don't. Do I? No, they're all in unnamed. So if I click in here on trains, then I have one group. They're all unassigned. They need, like, unassigned group is not the same group. It says one group. Why is this like a thing then? Not the same? I don't know, like this is going to be what? Item group. Is there like an easy way for me to just assign them all? Item group. And trains, groups, unassigned, click. Group, boom, boom. You need to name the group. Just... Yeah, but I need to find them. I don't know where they are. Right? That's a problem. And... Oh, this one is an item group. My bad, wrong click. Wrong click. Yes, I know I can do shift right click, shift left click. I know that, but I don't know which trains I need to click on. Can I just... no. My bad. Unassigned. I don't know what just happened. Okay, this has had the effect that I didn't want it. Oh my god. What is... I'm pissing your efficiency, OCD? The problem is... that's not the problem, right? Like, the problem is that I need to find the trains. First. But you're saying, like, just click on it. Like that, right? I don't have a depot for all these trains. How many depots can I realistically just put here-ish? I just want like this straight piece. So can I just do that, and then... that. Okay, let me just move you up a little bit and then give you power. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. And then... Oh, wow. There we go. And then... there we go. And over here... I'm quite sure this is going to be wrong. Because is this thing? It's this thing. It's me, it's not you. Are we gonna break up? So that's what's happening here. I feel like some breakup vibes here. And maybe. The OCD thing. Okay. And can I just connect you back? I could just connect it back, right? Like from here all the way to here. And then you are gonna go over there. 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 And over there. Oh, wow. What's happening? Just do what I tell you. Stop complaining. Do you know those things you collect over time on your streams to then perform actions? What do you mean? You're talking about channel points or something like that? Is that it? What is happening? What is Try to pull train from the other side. Yeah, the Twitch point. Yeah, the channel points. Yes, I know, but in order for me to have them, I can have them. I need to become affiliate, and in order for me to become affiliate, you all have to endure. You all will have to endure some advertisements. Did you connect? This is connected. This is not connected, right? Yeah, this is not connected at all. Can I connect to you like all the way here? Okay, I'll connect you all the way there. Ugh, why is that? Ugh, I hate it. How much do I hate it? I don't know. I didn't watch much, but saw no ads. Yeah, you don't see any ads because I'm not affiliate yet. But if I become affiliate, I will, like, first of all, I don't have like viewership, but in order to enable the points, in order to, what do you mean? On other streams, like if the streams are small enough, they are not in a position that they are monetizing the channel. And from the point that you start monetizing the channel, then you're forced to give your viewers advertisement. But you get benefits like points for your channel, for example. Or are you saying that there are other streamers that have channel points, but they don't have ads? Is that it? Is that what you're saying? Okay, that's that signal that we care about. And now we want the smally wallies. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And release signals. I'm gonna get a release signal over here. Then I'm gonna get one of these signals over here. Then I'm gonna give release signals over there, over there. And over here. Is this the correct signal? No, why is this doing chains? What is happening? Precisely. That's strange because I thought like channel points you need to have you need to have you need to be like in some sort of like a monetization point. Okay, and these are gonna go over here as well. Cool. So there you go, and voila. Can I cover the 3 of you? No, just 2. Okay, cool. You only change if not enough space in the segment. Yeah, like it's like my bad. I just clicked in the wrong place. This is a chain in. No, this is a release signal, right? Or is this a chain signal? Okay, so it should be okay-ish. So now let me get some fuel. Oh, wow. Okay. Not the best fuel, but it is the fuel that we got, that we have. Okay, how much coal? 41. Okay, that's not enough. We need another trip. Okay, they should have the depots open there, so that should be pretty much good. Okay, let's get a little bit more fuel going. And now we should have enough space for a little bit. Oh, this last one didn't get any fuel. Okay, Hugh, how much fuel do you have? Okay, you're getting fuel, That's awesome. That's awesome. I don't know why there's a signal every so often in one of those places, which is kind of strange. I'm happy that it's blinking. Let's give ourselves a little bit more coal. In here, you have coal, 75. One thing that I can do is just close the station if there's not enough coal. And then just ring an alarm or something. I'm gonna just give you some wood, and that's it for right now. Okay, cool. So now you have space. We wanted to have another train. And this train will have liquids. And you're going to be in the liquid group. And there's no interrupts. Boo! Okay. Now we have interrupts. Yay! Do I have the right thing? Can I change you to liquid group? Okay, I can change you to... Oh, did this change forever? Oh, no, okay, just for this train. That's great. So now, you are going to a different station, and that different station is going to be the provider of liquids. And this station is going to be the liquid provider. Where is that station? There you go. Boom. Cargo. Okay, so that's the same. Okay, I need to do the interrupt needs to be different. So the provider is this one. There we go. And it's the same thing. It's full cargo, and is not full. Station is not full, and it is a requester. Oh, it doesn't show up. I don't like it. So it's the thingy that we need. This one. No, it's not this one. Oh, it's a fluid parameter. Interesting. Fluid parameter. Per requester. Okay, there we go. So this is good. Take off this one and save the interrupt. Requester. This is not going to be an item requester anymore. It's going to be a liquid requester. This is going to be a liquid requester here. Liquid requester. There we go. Great. And this is going to be, if like, it would be great if I could just change this, the name of this one. This would be like a pretty good thing. Okay, that was definitely not what I wanted. Click here, this one. Requester. And this is going to be if cargo. Cargo. Is it item count? It's not item count, right? Fluid count. Of whatever fluid. If it's equal to 0. Okay, there we go. Voila. Depot, same shenanigan, but in here is this one. It's going to be a fluid requester. Requester is empty. I think this is wrong. There you go. Empty cargo. Inventory as cargo. Is cargo the same thing as liquids or something? When it says it has cargo, does it also count the liquids, or doesn't it doesn't count the liquids? Okay, this provider here. And this one here is a fluids. Yeah, okay, cool. Sounds great. So there you go. So depot is fixed. This one, it's the same. Doesn't matter. Okay, we should be good. So liquid group. And then we're gonna put another one there. And we're gonna get you there. There we go. And voila, automatic. And automatic. Okay, eventually they will move, hopefully, one day. Let's see. Should they be moving? That's the question. Okay, this one is empty. Let's see. How much do we have here? We have 50k. Are you asking for a train? You're not asking for a train. Why is he not asking? Guards, arrest the engineer that made this blueprint. Right away. Okay, let's see what's happening on that one. So we had two of them, right? We had sulfuric acid. That was in sulfuric acid. Oh my god, where's the sulfuric acid? Wasn't this one? Yes, it was right here. Oh, it's on the bottom. Cool. This one, I have 8,000. Ah, sadness. Okay, let's see. What's happening with our green fluids? So this is What do you mean 25? Look at it! It's asking for a train! And the trains are not going. Why? Go to a... Let's see this one. The condition is there's no... It's an empty cargo inventory. Is there like... There's no empty fuel, so that should be good. Not fuel. There's no empty fluid. Okay. Provider is not full. Okay. Provider is not full. Which is strange, right? Because there's the provider is not full. There's some redundancy in your depot interrupt, mate. But never mind. On my depot? So right now the interrupts are not working at all. So can I just send you somewhere? Okay, that... Where are you going, though? Okay, this friend has stuff. Okay. Okay, we'll check it out later. So like 25. Oh no. Something got broken. What got broken? My god, they don't like these walls here, right? Huh? They don't really like the walls. Oh no. Am I losing bots to stuff? How many do we have? Here. Do we have anything interesting here? No, just cables and walls and stuff. Okay. Provider not full is there because provider not full. What? What do you mean? Like when I pressed interrupt, it just went interrupt, right? The requester... Requester is not full. Is this... Did I make a mistake here? You go to the provider when the provider is not full and it's empty cargo. Okay, so that should be it. And it stays there until the requester is not full. Okay, so this... Let's take a look at this one. The requester... Interesting, like this is not changing the color, is it? The requester is empty. There's a bug in the requester. What is happening? What's happening? Yeah, there's a problem in this requester. It's missing the numbers. It's missing numbers. Okay, let's go there and see what's happening. Let me see. The parameterization is all here. Okay, that looks okay. So let's see. Let me see if, from here if I just plop it. Will it just work? Oh wow, what is this? Is this like a loading? Did I put a loading here? I might have put a loading then. Like so. Oh, 2 tanks. And ask for a green juice. Boop. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's wait for everything to go. I need to go there because there's no... I'm not producing combinators and stuff in deciphers yet. Okay, let's go there. There's also a problem with green chips. From what I've seen, like it feels like that the green chips have some sort of a problem. Which I have to look into. Okay, there we go. Why is this not... Why does this not have power? Okay, cool. Okay, now it's good. Now this one is good. Alright, apparently it was a bug, but not from the builder of the thing. It was from the person that pasted it. Oh, did I not do the triangle-y thing? Aw, that's sad. And you, and I'm gonna go copy all that. Boops. Boop. 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 And can I get you all the way up here? Not really. But I can get you here and then boom. And now we're gonna get one of these things. There we go. So now that we have 100, like 50,000, right? We'll see. Because like this should be the next step. I guess that we would like to have... Is this asking for another train? No. Not yet. Do you not have juice? You don't have green chips. So let's take a look and see what's... Let's debug the green chips. The green chips do not have copper. Why do we not have copper? Where's copper? Here. Because there's no copper ore. Why do we not have copper ore? There was a copper ore train here, sitting here. Nope, that's not where we get copper. Where do we get copper from? Here. What just happened? What just happened? Like, which one of the two of you is gonna go to jail? Just tell me right now. Which one of the two of you is gonna go get to jail? Huh? Yeah! Why is this requesters broken? So this one has this. So the interrupts are being shared between groups. I'm not here. Okay, so let's change this again. This is going to be the item. Yeah, maybe that was it. So that has cargo. Now I need to add a new station, and the station is going to be an item requester. And this is going to be item count of this parameter equals 0. And delete that. And I'm going to save interrupt. This interrupt name is broken. So let's fix this first. Save. Cool. There we go. It should be good. It should be fine. That was not my idea. I'm not feeling guilty. This one. The interrupts are... what is happening? What is happening here? The interrupts are shared? Are they global? That's what I have to tell you. New one, so let's try this. Fuel. Requester. No. Like, that's not true, wizard. You see liquid group 1? It has items. And then I go to this one here. That is in the item group. And... like, okay, the items, right? So and I'm in the item group. You see that? I clicked here, I'm on the item group, and I'm on the item requester. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the liquid group, and the liquid group is this one. I'm going to update this one. Just the name. I'm not going to do anything else. I'm just going to update this name up here. And I'm going to put this to be liquids. Okay? And I'm going to save it. I'm going to go up again. I'm going to go, we are in the liquid group, so we're going to change to the item group, and boom, there you go. So they are global to all the trains in the network. Or there's a bug. That's also a possibility. So I'm going to create a new interrupt. Item parameter. Okay. Boom. And then it's going to be a requester. And for right now, it's going to do nothing. So now if I go back to this group. So what happens if I just delete this one from here? Is it going to just disappear on the other one as well? So this is requester is not full and cargo 0. So requester is not full. Requester is not full, and what? I forget. and has cargo in inventory. And has cargo on inventory. Has cargo on inventory. Cool. And then it's gonna go to a requester chat station until the cargo is 0. It's going to go to the requester until the item count, whatever item it is, it's equal to 0. Save. Okay. It will disappear on all items, item trains. Item group has liquid parameter. Okay, I'm gonna delete this one. Okay. And voila. Okay, I took it out from the item group. So now if I go here, it stays still here. Okay, cool. Cool. So let's just copy paste. Like this, I'm not gonna lie. This feels like a bug. This just feels like a bug. Yes, it is a bug because like they are in different groups. What are you talking about? Like if the interrupts are group based, if I'm in this group, changing the interrupts here should not affect. Like if I change this inside the item group, if I change something here, it should not affect the other group. The problem here is that I shift right clicked, I copy pasted the setups, right? I copy pasted the setup from the item group to the liquid group, and then they got linked, and they shouldn't be linked because they are in different groups. Okay, what did I do? I copy pasted the item group. I did like shift right click the engine, and then I shift left click the other engine, the engine that was in a different group, that was in this group, right? That's what I did. And what happened is that now that my interrupts are connected, even though they are in different groups, they are connected. They are the same interrupt. And that shouldn't happen. Does that make sense what I'm saying? Or not really? Yeah, and that's fine. They have to care, like they have to care for the group, right? They kind of have to care because, like, if they don't care about the group, then if I add an interrupt here that is called bananas, and I'm in the liquid group, right? I'm in the liquid group. It should show up right here, and it doesn't, right? There's nothing we can do. But this is a bug! Like, the problem is that this is a bug on the code. Like, it feels like as simple as this. They are copy pasting it. Like when you shift click, right click, shift right click, shift left click, it just copies the reference of the interrupt from one group to the other group, to the other train. That's like the problem. And then when you change in one place, it changes in the other as well. Which kind of doesn't make sense. It's not a bug. How can you tell me it's not a bug? Okay, so let's assume it's not a bug. Okay. How can they be the same interrupt? That's the part that doesn't make sense. Because if that was true, then the list of interrupts should be the same in all the groups. Right? So if they are global, they should be everywhere. You're mixing things up. How do you mean it's the same? Okay, I'm gonna add an interrupt. I'm gonna press add interrupt. And I'm gonna call it bananas. Right? You can add all the interrupts. So the interrupts are global, but they are not global. It's the same interrupt. It's like, I think I understand what you all are saying. Like basically, there's a list of interrupts that's all global, and if you, for some reason, like copy paste it from one group to the other, you need to always add new ones. Is that what you are saying? Okay. Doesn't make any sense. It still doesn't make any sense in my head. But I think I get it. So the liquids are doing liquids stuff. The liquid is doing, it's not doing liquid stuff. Okay, so I'm going to take off this. It has that one. So if I change it right now to do this instead, and change it to do requester, and I need to do cargo, like fluid count of whatever fluid it is, it's equal to 0. Save it. Okay. Okay, and this one should be good. No changes whatsoever. This one here, I'm going to need to add a new one that is going to be the cargo provider. Okay, that is going to be more or less the same as this one. The condition is empty cargo. If I'm empty cargo, and basically the station, is it a station? I forget. The provider station is not full. The provider station. Oh, what happened? The provider station is not full. Then it goes to provider, and full cargo and is not. Okay. It goes to the provider. It goes to the provider until the item, the station is not full. And the station is going to be the station of the item. Requester. And no, full cargo. When it's full cargo and the item requested is not okay. So full cargo. Full cargo. Okay. It's gonna change in places. That should be it. That should be it. Allow interrupting others. Okay. Okay, save. And now I'll take this off. Cool. All right. So these two, though, now like they have a problem like the depot. So this fuel, it doesn't care, it just cares about the fuel itself. So if it doesn't have any, if it has less than 20 fuel and it's not on the depot and it's empty inventory, so when it's empty, it goes there. The group train has interrupts in use. Refuel, for example, and that interrupt is global, so shared. Another train might have it and update changes, so... Okay. I think that is clearer. So the only issue that we have here is that this is specific for... It's too specific for each type of group, then. If the destination is full, or there's no path, and there's no cargo, it goes to the depot. If it has cargo on the inventory, but that station is full, the station of the thing is full, it goes to the depot. Would it make sense for us to add another one of these for the items, or does it not make sense? So this is what you're saying, that extended that there are too many things. There's no reason for it to come to the depot if they are full. I just want them to stay there, to stay on the provider until there's space for it, right? Like, so I'm going to delete this one, I think. I don't want to have like the depot full of full trains of stuff. Does that make sense? I am waiting. Okay. So while we wait, I think I can send this friend here. So this friend here is full. We had this friend here is not doing anything. So if I just did that, okay, that should just enable it. Okay, explain what you want to, please. When should they go to the depot? They should go to the depot in two situations, but we already have the refueling taken care of. So the only situation where they should go to the depot is if they are in a... if they don't have any cargo on them, basically. Because I don't want, like, I don't want this. I don't want this here. Because this is just like filling up the depot and just not contributing to anything. So in that case, basically, not provider, but oops. So what if path full, because it interrupts other interrupts. We are not allowing the go to depot being interrupted. Right? Because it interrupts other interrupts. So the going to the depot, so there are two situations where we want you to go to the depot. Just need the first condition, right? Like that's what I thought as well. So that's that. Now, if they can't go somewhere, they go to the depot. If the destination is full or there's no path, and they are empty, they just go to the depot or else they will stay. No. I just want them to go here if they are empty. Take out empty. So I want them to come here only when they are empty, and they cannot reach a destination. Right? Like I need both of them together. So I think this is it, because like I want my depot to be filled up with empty trains that are waiting for providers to have stuff, and then they go there. They'll be stuck at loading. Yes, they'll be stuck in loading, but they'll only be stuck in loading on the providers, right? When there's no one that wants the resources that they have. So basically the depot is going to be just a place where trains will chill when there's no providers that are providing stuff, when nothing is being provided. So for example, like this one, the liquid train should stay here because we don't have enough sulfuric acid to send it out, right? Or like basically, so the thing is, like for example, like the liquid ones, we have 2 stations that are providers and 1 that is a requester. Basically, what will happen is that the provider, when the provider is full, 1 train will go there and it will stay there. Yeah, but like at what point? The problem is that you could get to a point if you're not consuming, for example, coal. Let's imagine the example of coal. If you're not consuming coal, you could get to a point where you have your depot full of coal trains and you're stuck. Right? So like in the end, I think that's one problem. Like if there's a resource that you're providing, you're constantly providing it and you're not consuming it fast enough, it will fill up the depot. And I don't want to go like that deep. So like for right now, I think that my throughput is not going to be impacted in such a big way. Doing like just something like this. So they are in the depot if there's no path and if they are empty. And then I wanted to get out of there if there's the provider is not full. So this is mute, right? Because like it's not mute because of the other one. If there's an empty cargo, or if it has cargo and the requester is not full, and I need to duplicate this logic for the items now. They don't need the condition. The other interrupts will activate. So you're saying that okay, so this one here, this will activate when the cargo is empty and there's a provider not full. And this one will activate when there's a requester and it has cargo on an inventory. So basically it doesn't need anything. Is that it? So you can just remove all of these. Just let it chill. Okay. Yeah, there we go. He's going to the requester and you going to delete the interrupts, and the interrupts will come up with something. And you, there you go. And all right. All right. Activate all this. Okay, cool. So they should all be running right now. This one is running. It's doing its thing. All right. So this one though, I need to. It should have gone to depot though. Why is it not going anywhere? Right? Because it should be... The destination is full. He has no destination though. And if it is empty cargo... What do you mean allow? Allow... I just see like this. Boop. And this should just restart, right? Like, I'm gonna save it. The problem is that like he's not, for some reason, he maybe thinks there's like a, let me see. Does it think there's a station that's open? This station is closed. What about this station here? This station is closed. Manual, auto again. Okay, let's do it again. Okay, manual and auto. It's not going. F. So, like, I have a theory. If I just tell it to go to somewhere, it's like a provider, will it... There you go. Now it just is going to depot. I think the problem is that it got stuck for some reason. And because of that, it was not calculating the stuff. Let's hope that from here, the interrupts now can take over and go through. We'll see. Okay. So that should bring us back to having copper there, hopefully. Where are you doing copper, 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 copper? We are doing copper over here. This station is empty. This station is empty still. Where do I have trains? I have a bunch of trains there. There's a train going around to that requester. That's okay. Here. This one is providing copper here. Okay, so this is doing LDSs. Yay. We'll have LDSs in a second. Okay, I guess we just need to wait. What's happening here? You don't have any more repairy things, or you don't have robots? You don't have robots. Oh my god, this is bad. This is pretty bad. we go. Let's see if this is going to help out up there. There's going to be a little bit of this going on. Okay, there's a green ship that shouldn't be there. I don't have batteries. Why don't I have batteries? So, what am I missing? Sulfuric acid. Do I have some batteries? I do. Okay, what about you? Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. And go, 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 go. All right, there we go. Gonna do some robots with this. Hopefully. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay. Boom. How many robot frames do we have? One, two. Okay, there we go. All right, so we have 10 robots at least that can be done. Gonna put them down or else I'm going to start losing walls. 149 entities. Okay, let me just get out of here. I have 7 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there we go. Ah. Okay, I think I'm getting tired. I think I will end us for today. I think. How's this going? Great. And I'm not sure like about that piece there. What's happening? Shouldn't there be robots on this side that can... Oh wait, maybe not. Yeah, the network goes down on this side and this side is the one that controls that. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Okay, now there's 25 robots. Hopefully that's enough to keep this debacle from debacling. How many? Oh, I need to do more of those friends. I need more of these. Oh, I have a couple of them, so I can just keep them. And 21. Cool. So that should help. There's missing repairs. Okay, that's fine, I guess. And then we're missing walls. Cool. Hopefully this fixes everything. Like, you see, like, there's this problem. I have 5 trains that are stuck here with things on them. And there's, oh my god, there's problems on the right side as well, on this wall. Why do I have problems here? Oh, the robots are going. How many robots do I have? 10. It's a big wall, though. We should be good. How many repair packs do we have, though? We don't have repair packs. Can you handle more 15 minutes? Why is that? I can... It depends. To finish my coffee? Oh, I can. I can wait for you to finish your coffee. Of course I can. All right. So what do we have? What else? What else? What did I want to do? I wanted to see the green chips going through, but for that I need some. I need some of this things. Some of like this being filled up. But this is not being filled up because I don't have sulfur. And I don't have sulfur because I don't have petroleum gas. And I don't have petroleum gas because... Because what? Because this is producing... Okay. That was fun. Can I have one of these? I guess I need more of these friends. And for right now, I'm just going to take off this. Because I need to do, I need to clear my buffers here. Which means that it is going to be all of that, or our heavy oil juice. It is bigger than 10,000. And now I can set this back again. I'm gonna add the same thing for here, where I'm going to say, like, if I have more... If I have more than, like, 10,000. Cool. So this should be going through the things that we needed to go through. Maybe 1, 2 more. And... Oh, voila. Now this one is work. Turn you. You go there. And then I'm going to turn you again. And then there. Voila, voila, voila. And then I just need this big thingy here. All right, so there we go. And then just all the way up. Cool. So this should be good. I think, do I have any? Okay, no, we don't, right? And then we want this to go up. I'm assuming that this is going to need also some of that. All right, there we go. Are we producing those plants? I forget. Yes, we are. Oh, that's great. That is great. We don't have red chips though going up. I have some of the green chips. And I needed the green chips for something. For what? I forget. To start the production in here, right? To get us some science out. Not really. This place looks so much better than the last one you had. Ah, come on! Don't say that, Wizard. Just because it is not a main bus and fully botted base. Come on. It looks pretty good, the other base. But it's true. Yeah, like I like this, but this it took me like almost a week to do. Like in 4 hours a day. We're talking about like 20 hours just to get us to this point. And we're not done yet. We're not done because like we stopped doing any kind of science in like a month almost. It was ambitious. Yes, it was ambitious. So they are calling trains. Who are calling trains? Maybe I don't have trains for them to call to. For them to go, right? So this one is stuck again. Is there not a requester that... Nope, going to the depot. This provider is full, so I'm not gonna touch it. This requester. It's doing things. This requester is doing things. This provider is getting filled up. Yep. I don't know. That is not true. It's not going real well. So like this is almost full cargo. It's going into places you are going around. This one is here because it is full cargo. Like the main problem, like these 5 trains, and 2 of them there's nothing I can do about because one of them is full of science. Like this one has on it 2,000 science. And I don't know, like, unless I do science right now and get this going, like, I don't have a lot of options. Do I have a spot to put science? I don't. I don't have a spot for science. I'd have to make it bigger still. Unless the top one... Unless I can do it for the north. Like this piece here. The depot interrupt will catch it. Will catch what? So what? Why the if requester not full in provider interrupts? Provider interrupt. Trains is good for today. That's good. Upvote. Maybe I can just do like a couple more trains. And that might help. Like this. I need to redo my blueprints again because they are popping signals everywhere. That shouldn't, and they are not like 100% buildable. I have to do more work on these bad boys. There we go. There we go. Interesting. Not all of them have it. Interesting. Like the first ones that I did, they didn't have any of these signals, but now they have them. I didn't change these blueprints since I brought them in. I don't know. Okay, so these are 2 in the providers. Like, I hope that the first one that they get is like, when I need steel, it's that one. Okay, so that's that. That should just kind of double the output of iron, of copper. This should be good. Is this one good? This one might be good for science. There's like a thing in the middle, but we'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sciences-ish. Let's close this piece. And then we'll close the north. Okay, and then I think we can take care of these walls as well here. There's like that bit there. So we could do another station here. That is a requester that we want. I'll have to find that out because my plus, I don't have like a full keyboard. I have to check if like the shift equal does the same behavior or not. So this one, I'm gonna ask for. So this one is a little bit tricky, right? Because I have these two sciences are in the same trade. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's do military science here. There we go. This one is going to do yellow science. And this one is going to do red science, I guess. Okay. So that should be good. Now I need an unloader. Okay, here, there, and there. And this is going to be military science. So the first one is military science. And this one is going to be yellow science. And this is going to be I think I'm going to do green as well here. I don't know. Like right now I'm doing both green and red in the same space. I might have to split this up into 2 parts. Okay, so if we did do like this blueprint, which one? Like this feels like too big for right now. Too big. So if we did something like that. This is like a side, and this is like a side science bus, right? So if we did something around these lines here, where we just do 1, 2, 3 for right now, something like that. I can start bringing my science all the way up there. I had a box with science. You remember? I told you. Remember me where that box was. Did you all remember where I put the box? Nope. It's there. It is there. In your map. Right there. Look. I think I put it somewhere like in this, like in a, in like one of these areas, so it would be out of the way. Aha! Found it. It is right over here. I don't know where I am. This is by the smithies, the smithing area. Okay, cool. A little bit more, a little bit more. Do I have space for that? I don't have space for that. It's okay. I can get space. Ammo, all out. Like all of these things. Okay, I have everything. Oh, I almost don't have reds. Okay, let me check. Let's go all the way up. Did I make a station for the blue? Oh, it's all the way up there. I don't think I made a station for the blue. What are you missing? For what? Okay, so this one here is requester. This one is yellow. This is red. What are you missing? A personal train system in my friend? Okay, so let's get a train here for blue science. Did we even set up blue science already? I forget. This is gonna be blue science. And I'm gonna copy this setup here. Nope, not that. This part here. And voila, there we go. Okay, did I put everything I could in the floor? I did. Awesome. Awesome sauce. So now I'm gonna put some military science over here. Okay, I'm gonna give... I don't have a place for green science. I don't know how to do this. Like, in some sense, I feel like that red and greens, they should go together. But with the system that we currently have set up, we kind of cannot do that. Oh, wait a second. Now that I'm looking at this, how does this work? Do I need to bring the same science? Yeah, because like this, is this like pulling it? Oh, okay, this is pulling. Isn't this going to always be pulling around like the science? Because like when you put the science in here, it's going to pull it all the way up. So is this going to be always like in a loop? You see, they are in a loop. I'm not putting any more science. They are in a loop. Oh my god. Okay. Like usually the when I do science, what I do is the following. So I just do one, and then I just do boom, boom. And then I do belts here. I have 1, 2. no, something like this. And then this way. And then the science will flow down whenever it can. Yours are stopped? Oh. What is happening? Why can't I put it in the... Oh, there was not enough? Is that it? If there's not enough science in the belt, then it doesn't, it just stays go up and it goes up and down, right? Okay, got it. Cool. Okay, let's give it a try that. So this would be green science for right now, I guess, given that that's what we have here. All right. I will need to bring in some military science. Let's do it by color, I guess, over here. I need to, like, yeah, that's the part I'm not 100% sure. Like right now, I have both sciences in here. I almost feel like I should just have like an extra station here, just to get one of the sciences out. In that way, we would just keep the system. The only part that's going to be hard is going to be, how do I bring all the sciences to this one particular spot? To bring them all into this one particular spot. That's going to be the hardest part, because we have like a bunch of sciences. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 12 sciences and we have 6 spots for sciences, so... like, I wouldn't mind to maybe have like a second, like floor-ish like thing. Something like so, and effectively like so, right? Where I would have a second science, a second layer, and this way we would have like all the possibilities. The problem with 2 science per train is that we don't have like the current system. I could have just the science train, where it just go into one spot, just loads half and half green, half blah. And then I would have like that one particular train that is by itself, which I'm not like opposed to. And maybe I even like it, to be fair. Okay, I don't know. I don't know if I want to commit either way yet. Like, the only issue with this is that it's going to reduce the amount of space I have for labs. So that's also a consideration. But if I did like half a train that is half and half, it would go to a station, it would go to a second station, and then it would go like, to be fair, like I made that system work when I was doing like Bobs and Angels. That was exactly how I was doing science. I had a train, like a four wagon train, and I'd load in each wagon one type of science, and I'd have like a sushi thing where like it stopped in the first science, and then it went to the second science, and then it went to the third science, fourth science, labs, unload everything. And then first science, second science, third science, fourth science, go and unload everything. It would be like doing like this loop all along. So yeah. And I shoved my science right on top of my only other crude oil field. Yay. That is great. All right, so do we want to commit commit there? I don't think so. So basically, I think maybe it makes more sense for me to just have the sciences paired and then just bring 2 sciences at a time per train. And then just have specific trains instead of having this generic thing. It's just like, if it is full, just loads one wagon with each, and then it just goes around. All right. I saw it. Don't worry. Calm down. Calm down. We're gonna close the stream with your blueprints. Okay. Let's see. Oh, is this like the full thing? Okay, I'm gonna put it somewhere here-ish. Okay. So this is the train limiter. What does the description say? It's metro? Not that one. Okay, no descriptions. Oh, okay. Oh wait, there's like a book inside the book. Did I put it inside something? This one here. Is this the one that you're talking about? Or did I misclick? No, this is the correct one, right? No. Paste again. I just pasted it. I copied it. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it fails to copy. That's interesting. Wait a second. It is failing to copy. That's where I am. But when I press copy, it says copy failed. Try again. Yeah. Okay, I saw it. Okay, there you go. For some reason, like, the website is misbehaving. Okay. So this is the metro. In any trail, no power needed. What is this for? Oh, this is for that train to go on top of me. When I'm in the station, it just calls it. And this one places somewhere the network depot to park your trains. Okay. I'll check out what this does. You can clone it and call it. It calls it. If you clone, it calls it. What do you mean if you clone, it calls it? Oh, if you get close, it calls it. Okay, yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. Like, if I get close, it will call it, and when I pass, the train will, like, do the thing, right? Fine, this is the train. Yeah. But, like, this only works when, like, on the first time that you put it down, right? But if you put it down in the depot, you shouldn't have any problem. But yeah, it looks good. And this one, placed near the depot, what does What is this gonna do? Train limit. If there's one train, it's going to just start blaring. Is it not? No, it works. Trust me. Okay. No troll. Okay. I will try. Like, this is, what is the name of the station though? Oh, where did I put it? Right here. Will I be walking? Will I be walking there? So this one reads stop trains, and green reads the train count. And then it just, each just multiplies by -1. And if the signal is -1, it just drunk it. And if it is bigger than 1, it just volume. I just put it in the depot. You can send them anywhere. Control click on rails. Oh, a train? Yeah. Yeah, I knew that. Okay, I'll take a look at this. I am very hungry now. I think I'm gonna leave this for today. So for next week, I think I'm going to shuffle maybe things around a little bit. Let me just save this. Okay, there we go. Hey, pink. So for next week, I think I'm going to shuffle things a little bit. I think I'm going to continue doing this run of Factorio, but I think I'm going to try a different game. And oxygen not included. That's like what you suggested. It sounded like, I think it was something that I also wanted to try. So I think maybe it makes sense. Do you have any suggestions for the, like, do I need like any of the DLCs, or just a base game is fine? I mean, so like that's the new one, right? That's the one that you like. You need to build a. That you need to build a space station. Oxygen not included. And spaced out. For you, maybe. Yeah. Like, oh, it's 2021. Oh, I didn't realize the game was so old. That's interesting. Bionics and prehistoric planet pack. Okay. So I'll give it a look. I'll give it a look-see for like the spaced out. Does the Frosty gives you like a frost planet, which sounds like it's going to complicate more things. And the bionics, I don't have a clue what that is. And then the prehistoric, it's maybe just more complicated. I think the way that we're gonna do this, I think maybe Monday. I haven't decided yet. I'm going to do like maybe 2 days. I haven't decided if I'm going to do like 2 days of Factorio. And 3 of oxygen not included. So maybe we'll start the week with oxygen not included as a first playthrough. And that way we can start somewhere. So, and then we'll see. Maybe we'll do like Monday, oxygen not included. Tuesday, we'll do Factorio. And then Wednesday, we'll do oxygen not included. And then we'll reassess from there. So I think that's going to be more or less it. I do believe that, like, if I can get like the streamer bot working and stuff like that, like everything working, because like today it was not working at all. Let me see. Yeah, like streamer bot is not working at all. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Yesterday it was, everything was really okay. But for some reason today is not going at all. Just says partially connected. I don't know what's happening. I might have to restart it. Well, let's do that. Are you sure you want to restart it? Let's see. Streamer bot. Whoop, it disappeared. It disappeared. Where are you, my friend? Over here, program streamer bot. Let's start it again and see if it gets up and running. To be fair, I could have started this. I could have tried to restart it as it's like the advice that everybody does give to everything, right? Let's try again. Mods. Look at it! Oh wow! All right, there you go. That's the thing. So we should get oh, interesting, actions and so on. This is like an interesting application. Let me just change the scene again to do okay, something like that. Can you do it? Let's see. Okay, it's not able to. For some reason, it's not loading it up. But that's okay. I can't see any. Yeah. Like that's. I was trying to show like streamer bot, but it is for some reason it's not showing. What if I do Steam? Nah, doesn't look like it wants to do anything for me today. It's fine, I guess. We'll just revert to nothing and then just go back to our just chatting. Like this is like basically an application that allows you to do like commands and all those things. So it's an interesting thing, but not working 100% yet. But thank you all for watching, and I'll see you on Monday. And I think we're gonna try oxygen not included on Monday at like 10 a.m. All right, bye bye. Have a nice evening. Have a nice morning or afternoon wherever you are. Bye bye.